Hey friends. How's everyone doing? I hope you are having a lovely Tuesday and are celebrating the fact, like me, that it is no longer Monday. It's a whole thing. I am wearing a fuzzy green sweater today. It is very cold. It has been all day. I've discovered something blasphemous in our work office, as in the executive director's office is at least 10 degrees warmer than the front of the office because I'm right next to a leaky door. And all of the interior offices are also suitably warm. So really it is only us in the common area that are constantly suffering. And I'm not one of those people that gets cold very easily. It's just... it's a point of suffering that I don't wish to continue. So I will be wearing 3 layers to work every day. And certain board members who argue that I don't look some way enough for them can get out. You know what I mean? Like, it's not worth my time. 'Cause I don't do this face for the general public. It is only for you, the audience. And for me, because it's a confidence thing, I guess. Even though I do a lot more high-stress things during the day at my day job. Whatever. I like looking good on stream. It's a thing. Anyway, I think we're gonna jump into it because we are in the middle of some pretty intense shit when we left off on Sunday. So, let's do it. And no, I did not check to see if this kept where we were in the cutscene. We probably weren't. It'll probably put us right before the cutscene. I'm not too bothered. Let's do it. And I just realized that having something orange in the background is not doing me any favors. We're just gonna put that elsewhere. There we go. It put us all the way back here? Oh god. Okay. That's a little stressful, but that's okay. We'll just watch all this again and hopefully choose the same things we did last time. Oh good, okay, so... oh, I needed to read that. That was the preview. That was the next one. But Carolina should be the successor there.
We don't have the manpower to take the castle. Either we find another way in, or give up this nonsense and go and get the Templars.
Redcliffe is in the hands of a Magister. This cannot be allowed to stand.
The letter from Alexius asked for the Herald of Andraste by name. It's an obvious trap.
Alexius made his move.
So we've heard from Magister Alexius. I expected as much.
And yet some of us want to sit and do nothing. Not this again.
Redcliffe Castle is one of the most defensible fortresses in Ferelden. It has repelled thousands of assaults. If you go in there, you'll die. And we'll lose the only means we have of closing these rifts. I won't allow it.
And if we don't even try to meet Alexius, we lose the mages and leave a hostile foreign power on our doorstep.
She's not wrong.
Even if we could assault the keep, it would be for naught. An Orlesian Inquisition's army marching into Ferelden would provoke a war. Our hands are tied.
The Magister
has outplayed us.
We can't just give up. There has to be something we can do.
We cannot accept defeat now. There must be a solution.
I did say contact the Arl last time, so let's continue in that vein.
Where's the Arl of Redcliffe? I'm sure he'd help us get his castle back.
After he was displaced, Arl Tegan rode straight for Dunrim to petition the Crown for help. I doubt he'll want our assistance once the Ferelden army lays siege to his castle. Wait. There is a secret passage into the castle, an escape route for the family. It's too narrow for our troops, but we could send agents through.
Too risky. Those agents will be discovered well before they reach the Magister.
That's why we need a distraction. Perhaps the envoy Alexius wants so badly.
Focus their attention on Trevelyan, while we take out the Tevinters. It's risky, but it could work.
Good plan.
Fortunately, you'll have help.
This man says he has information about the Magister and his methods, Commander.
What an entrance.
Your spies will never get past Alexius's magic without my help. So if you're going after him, I'm coming along.
The plan puts you in the most danger. We can't in good conscience order you to do this. We can still go after the Templars if you'd rather not play the bait. It's up to you.
Let's do it. We committed to this plan before, so we're gonna commit to it again. Oh god, who did I take? Cassandra. I really want to take Solus and Vivienne. Oh, but I can't. Okay, so... I would love to hear Vivienne's take on it, but I feel like Solus is who we took before. At least I think that's what happened. I didn't review it, alright? I got time. Ooh.
Announce us.
The Magister's invitation was for Mistress Trevelyan alone. The rest will wait here.
They go where I go.
Where I go, they go.
Why are we having a bad... Oh, not this again.
My Lord Magister, the agents of the Inquisition have arrived.
My friend, it's so good to see you again. And your associates, of course. I'm sure we can work out some arrangement that is equitable to all parties.
Uh-huh.
Are we mages to have no voice in deciding our fate?
Fiona, you would not have turned your followers over to my care if you did not trust me with their lives.
Because you simply ooze
Of
trust.
course she trusts you, Alexius. I'm sure lots of people put their lives in your hands. You have one of those faces.
Yes, the Magisterium tells me that so often. Shall we begin our talks? The Inquisition needs mages to close the breach, and I have them. So, what shall you offer in exchange?
Hang on. Changing something up. I jumped straight to it last time, so let's keep going.
Don't bother. I know that you invited me here to kill me.
If you believe that, I marvel that you chose to come anyway.
She knows everything, Father.
Felix, what have you done?
Your son is concerned that you're involved in something terrible.
So speaks the thief. Do you think you can turn my son against me? You walk into my stronghold with your stolen mark, a gift you don't even understand, and think you're in control. You're nothing but a mistake.
If I recall correctly, what was supposed to happen?
If I'm a mistake, what exactly was the breach supposed to accomplish?
It was to be a triumphant moment for the Elder One. For this world.
Father, listen to yourself. Do you know what you sound like?
He sounds exactly like the sort of villainous cliché everyone expects us to be.
Dorian, I gave you a chance to be a part of this. You turned me down. The Elder One has power you would not believe. He will raise the Imperium from its own ashes.
That's who you serve. The one who killed the Divine. Is he a mage?
Soon, he will become a god. He will make the world bow to mages once more. We will rule from the Boric Ocean to the frozen seas.
You can't involve my people in this.
Alexius, this is exactly what you and I talked about never wanting to happen. Why would you support this?
Stop it, Father. Give up the Venatori.
I
Let the
noticed that
Southern
last
Mages
time.
fight the breach, and let's go home.
No, it's the only way, Felix. He can save you.
Save me?
There is a way. The Elder One promised, if I undo the mistake at the temple.
I'm going to die. You need to accept that.
Seize them, Venatori. The Elder One demands this woman's life.
I didn't see that guy get hit with an arrow last time.
Your men are dead, Alexius.
Solid move.
Are a mistake. You should never have existed.
I don't like that. And this is the Vortex. I will say I watched all of Dragon Age Absolution last night. So good. That was after
The Elder One.
I remembered
Where'd
who
they
the
come
Elder
from?
One was.
To arms!
Oh, can we not? This is when it...
Displacement. Interesting. It's probably not what Alexius intended. The rift must have moved us to what? The closest confluence of arcane energy?
The last
Nerd.
thing I remember, we were in the castle hall.
Let's see. If we're still in the castle, it isn't. Oh, of course, it's not simply where, it's when. Alexius used the amulet as a focus. It moved us through time.
That doesn't sound good.
That doesn't sound good.
It sounds terrible. Depending on when we are and what happened while we were away. Let's look around, see where the rift took us. Then we can figure out how to get back. If we can.
What was supposed to happen?
What was Alexius trying to do?
I believe his original plan was to remove you from time completely.
Oh.
If that happened, you would never have been at the Temple of Sacred Ashes or mangled his Elder One's plan. I think your surprise in the castle hall made him reckless. He tossed us into the rift before he was ready. I countered it. The magic went wild, and here we are. Make sense?
Yeah, actually.
Alexius mentioned an Elder One in the hall. Do you know who he was talking about?
Leader of the Venatori, I suspect. Some magister aspiring to godhood. It's the same old tune. Let's play with magic we don't understand. It will make us incredibly powerful. Evidently, it doesn't matter if you rip apart the fabric of time in the process.
Listen. It's Corypheus.
There were others in the hall. Could they have been drawn through the rift?
I doubt it was large enough to bring the whole room through. Alexius wouldn't risk catching himself or Felix in it.
True.
They're probably still where and when we left them. In some sense, anyway.
So, hope you have a plan.
You have a plan to get us back, I hope.
I have some thoughts on that. They're lovely thoughts. Like little jewels.
Oh, good, because you helped make this magic and I did not, so... that makes you one up on me on this. Love a cello. Where'd that sword come from? Also, the amount of red lyrium here is ridiculous, and those people, if I'm correct, were actually Tevinter, not Templars. Anyone? Anyone at all? That way looks a little lyrium-y for me, but oh, there's loot. Worth it. Mind Leash staff. What does that do? Heaters raise staves, please. Like I said, that loss of health is not worth it. I already have little enough health as it is.
Alexius has made a dreadful mess of this place, hasn't he?
I didn't see this part of the castle.
It was covered in the tackiest carvings of wolves and dogs I'd ever seen. This is not an improvement.
Wolves and dogs, huh? One of us should be, like, losing it by now. If what I remember about red lyrium is right, it affects people pretty quickly. Oh! Hello? Good lord, what happened here? There's blood everywhere and bodies. It is not a good look. Leaf mace. Solid. Oh, Jesus.
Andraste blessed me, Andraste blessed me. My tears are my sins, my sins, my sins. Andraste guide me, Andraste guide me.
I know you?
Lysis.
I
Hello?
thought it is him.
Do you remember me?
Andraste blessed me, Andraste blessed me.
He is not doing hot. Oh, God. Jesus. Yeah, we met him in the hinterlands, right? Oh, God, who is that? Some poor sod, I guess. Empty. Ah! Can you even get me anymore? Really? Lordy day. My goodness. Well, that was exciting. That was possibly more excitement than we really wanted, but here we go. Ooh. It's weird down here. Hello. We'd love some loot, though. Oh my lord. I definitely wasn't thinking about this bit when I chose my companions. Well, that's outside, but it's blocked. That's not happening. Little option. Few options remain. Oh, but Dorian. Of course Dorian leveled up while we were, you know. Oh, Dorian has no talent points. Well, we will do that as soon as I use the restroom. Because I need to. So enjoy this chair stream. I have returned. Should have muted for that, sorry. Oh. Oh gosh. And I am getting a haircut tomorrow, so expect to see my sides again. They will be exposed to the cold. Boo. Ooh, Dorian strikes me as like I mean, he's fiery. It's true. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Might as well go full fire because I'm very interested. Yes. Oh. Toggle. Yes. And I think, like... Apply that. Oh, that was an achievement, apparently. Wave of Flame. That's kind of cool. But I want him to have, like, barrier. Along with that. Alright. Cool. Now he actually has talents. Hello? Oh my god, Enchanted Fiona?
You're alive. I saw you disappear into the rift.
Ooh, the red lyrium is doing something to you.
What is the date? I need to know how much time has passed.
Harvest Mia. 942 Dragon.
942? Then we've missed an entire year.
We have to get out of here. Go back in time.
Please, stop this from happening. Alexius serves the Elder One, more powerful than the Maker.
Oh dear.
No one challenges him and lives.
Hi, Wolftrax, how are you? Yeah, I'm here, and it's really sad. I can't wait to meet him.
I've never fought a god before. This should be memorable.
Our only hope is to find the amulet that Alexius used to send us here. If it still exists, I can use it to reopen the rift at the exact spot we left. Maybe.
Good.
I said, maybe. It might also turn us into paste.
You must try.
Fair.
Your spy master, Leliana. She is here. Find her.
I guess it's been a year.
Before the Elder One learns you're here.
Okay. She seems encased in lyrium, which is no fun. No fun at all. I think we're using a fire staff, so let's switch. As much as I hate it, let's switch to this one, because I do use ice a bit. Not a huge amount, but a bit. And let's give Dorian... Oh, he's already using a fire staff. Never mind then, we'll keep it for ourselves. I hope you're doing well, friend. Oh, hello? Oh, okay, there's someone like right above us.
Is an infection. Maker, why is it coming out of the walls?
Are you sure you want to find out?
It's a great question, Dorian. Okay, we don't want to go down. Oh. It's away from 2 weeks of vacation. Oh. That does sound lovely. That does sound lovely. Oh, God. Okay. May I ask where you are going, / what is your master plan? So I gotta wonder if the... Oh god, there's so many skeletons in there. Big pass. And the idea that things are this bad in the game after only 1 year is a bad. I know, but like... That brother is evil. We know that brother is evil.
The light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world and into the next. For she who trusts in the Maker, fire is her water.
Hi, Cassandra.
You've returned to us. Can it be? Has Andraste given us another chance? Maker, forgive me. I failed you. I failed everyone. The end must truly be upon us if the dead return to life.
You're staying around home, making my focus resting and taking care of myself? That sounds so lovely. Like, I'd be 100% down for just 2 weeks taking care of the house, taking care of myself, doing laundry.
We're going to kill Alexius. Come with us.
I don't understand. What use is there in fighting him now?
Alexius sent us forward in time. If we find him, we may be able to return to the present.
Go back in time? Then, can you make it so that none of this ever took place?
Who is she addressing? That's what Dorian says.
If Dorian is right and can actually reverse the spell, then yes.
Alexius is master. After you died, we could not stop the Elder One from rising. Empress Celine was murdered. The army that swept in afterwards, it was a horde of demons. Nothing stopped them. Nothing.
Yikes.
We'll stop all that from happening. I promise.
In one word.
Maker, guide us all.
Oh, Cassandra's blessed. She's with us. She might be a little, like, broken inside. But that's to be expected after being exposed. Oh, God. I don't know if I want to talk to this guy on Red Lyrium.
You're alive. We saw you die.
The spell Alexius cast displaced us in time. We just got here, so to speak.
Can you reverse the process? You could return and obviate the events of the last year. It may not be too late.
Yep, we're going back.
Dorian thinks we can go back to our own time if we find Alexius.
That makes sense. He sent you. He would be the key. This world is an abomination. It must never come to pass.
Yikes. Well, that was quick.
Alexius locked himself in the throne room. That is where we'll find him.
They're all Lyrium-y. Wait, obviously I have to go in every single door. Creepy. Because loots. I kind of, I'll be real with you. Ooh, that's a body. Be real with you that I am envious that you have 2 weeks of vacation to spare. Oh, that's the bridge, okay. Oh! Oh, nope. We're doing this time. Is this the glyph? It is. A fire mine. Let's just go from there. Oh shit! Is that Ian? Hello! Hello! How are you? How are things? How is life? Did I not just... There we go. You don't really play Mage if you don't fade stuff off a ledge at least once. Yeah, well.
Let's find the Magister quickly.
Yeah, well, guilty. So is Liliana... Oh, at least once. I'm not at all surprised. Oh, jumping for no reason. You doing well? Was hanging in Capstream. Oh. Capo. Cool. I hope he's doing well. My inventory is full. Why am I not? Why am I not? Hang on, let me fade step into a basket. Why am I not surprised? Alright. Like these things. These things can go. Yeah, no. Biowara's favorite minigame. I know. There was a mod for really expanded, really expanded inventory space, but I'm playing this completely unmodded, so it's kind of, you know, oblique cutter. Flanking damage bonus? Handy. I think the knives I gave to Sarah are better than anything I have right now. Ancestral Blade of Leads. Sure. What in God's name is this? How is this a sword? Look how thick it is. Jesus. No one's using a hatchet right now. No one's using a battle axe. It's my least favorite minigame, but I'm glad we're getting it over with. We can get rid of this. That helped. What kind of cool armor do we have? Damn, that is... She's level 9. We're level 9! We're level 9. We can wear the stuff. Do-do-do-do. We've been waiting to be able to wear this stuff for a hot minute, y'all. Like, it's been a while. Been a while. Neither of these is better than what he is wearing, so we're just gonna... We're gonna keep him in that. We're gonna keep me in what I'm wearing. Because it's good stuff. We're gonna put you in this silly-ass outfit. Good job. And Cassandra... Excellent. It doesn't look like anyone's wearing this anytime soon. We're gonna keep those for perhaps Varric and Sarah. We're gonna get rid of that one. That looks absolutely thrilling. I hate it. What else can we get rid of? Accessories. We love accessories. Small boost to attack speed when below 50% health. Look how much health I lose. Spirit resistance. I have all 4 slots, but let's look at what we got. Nothing we can use. Dorian is not wearing anything, which is kind of a shame. Or is it? Cold resistance, magic defense, range defense. Let's do range defense for him. Cassandra's already wearing everything that she could possibly wear. Cool. We didn't get rid of anything, but we equipped something, so I'll take it. That's not worth it, but I want to sell it, you know what I mean? Like, it's worth it for the selling point. Oh, look. Skeletons at the table. Oh, thank God. That just means there's a big fight coming, and I'm not looking forward to it. Praise his name who has risen from the darkness. Praise his name who has striven for the light. Praise his name who has walked the golden city. The old gods are no more. The maker never was. The new god is among us. Praise his name. Terrifying. Big pass on that. Cassandra. I haven't put anything in sword and board for a while. Protects you against ranged attacks from the front. Actually, that's quite handy. And Solus has a point as well. I think I was putting him mostly in ice. Yes. Let's give him that. Ice and spirit. Get him. Listen, I'm gonna try. I cannot guarantee anything. So whoever we're going toward it is... Ooh. Oh my god, and I didn't bring a rogue. I knew Oh. A guard's journal. Interesting. Alexius keeps asking for patrols of the walls. Waste of time if you ask me. The Inquisition ground themselves to a pulp against the walls ages ago. Ferelden made the 3 attempts to lay siege here before the last life got crushed out of them. Who's left out there to threaten us? The mountain barbarians? But Alexius seems to expect a siege. Man's gone completely mad. Well, it makes sense with all the red lyrium. Just saying. Better to put the men on watch inside the walls. More of those blasted rifts open every day. It was better when we still had the people for blood sacrifices. Unbound demons have emptied the castle, village, and surrounding countryside of everyone who's not sleeping in their armor. Now it's just wild demons everywhere. Oof. Oh my... That's a person in there. That's one of the guards. Inside that lyrium. Lord in heaven. Yep. Take it all. Interesting. An interesting painting. I don't like it. Da, 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 da. Find Liliana. Torture chambers. Excellent. Dragon Age is happy to show us what a world where Crowface wins looks like. They really are. Well, it's not like they would have ever gotten the chance to otherwise. It's just very dark. Like, and we haven't really seen many other people. Wait a second. Hold on a minute. 45 out of 60. What if we... What if we did this? That doesn't remove it from the inventory, it just... Disappointing. Moving it to valuables should absolutely remove it from your inventory. Dragon Age Lady started out as a grimdark genre story. Origins is a lot. You're not wrong. Thinking back, you are not wrong.
There is no maker. The Elder One has taken all that is his and will soon rule from his city.
That still doesn't make him a god.
Oh! There is no god but the Elder One. The Maker is dead. Say it.
Never. I'll die a good Andrastian before living a second as one of you.
Oh my... Should I have gone in sooner? Would she still be alive?
The warrior!
Dorian, what the hell did you do? Maybe if we'd gone in sooner, she'd still be alive. But I kind of doubt it. Enjoy your lick, Floyd.
May she find peace at the Maker's side.
Good for her. I'm trying to figure out who that is. It's clearly a person. Ooh. That has a corrupting rune, so I'm a little concerned about that, but it's clearly a woman from the Chantry. Oh god, I just walked over her corpse. But I don't think it's anyone we've met. Like, I don't think it's Mother Giselle or anyone.
How did Trevelyan know of the sacrifice at the temple? Answer!
Never.
Oh, gosh, I should have listened. That was Leliana. Oh my god.
I will die first. Or you will.
Queen. She still has enough leg strength for that?
You're alive.
Damn, Liliana. Favorite Dragon Age character? Honestly?
You're safe now.
Forget
Same.
safe. If you came back from the dead, you need to do better than safe. You need to end this. Do you have weapons? Good. The Magister's probably in his chambers.
You aren't curious how we got here?
No.
Alexius sent us into the future. This, his victory, his Elder One, it was never meant to be.
I need to find Alexius and reverse the spell.
If we can get back to our present time, we can prevent this future from ever happening.
And mages always wonder why people fear them. No one should have this power.
It's dangerous and unpredictable. Before the breach, nothing we did.
Enough. This is all pretend to you. Some future you hope will never exist. I suffered. The whole world suffered. It was real.
Damn. She does not look good.
What happened while we were away?
Stop talking.
I'm just asking for information.
No,
Okay.
you're talking to fill silence. Nothing happened that you want to hear.
Jesus. Wow. She's a tough broad. I'll give her that. Does this key open that door downstairs? Because I just got a key and I want to go in there. Not me going all the way back here to see if a door will open. Damn. But Leliana is here. She's a rogue. Technically. Come on. Alright. Oh, stop it. Yeah, but she's just hanging out otherwise. Alright, let's go. I feel like this place got a lot darker since we were here. Could use some interior decoration. The touch of an interior designer, if you will. I'm gonna save real quick.
To find Alexius. I'm sure he'll be in the nicer part of the castle, if there is one.
Oh, great. Oh, Solus, move. I think I'm over leveled for this, fam. Slightly over leveled. I'm pretty sure this is like 4 to 7. The recommended levels. Bring it. Cover me. You're usually over leveled for the main quest, yes. Well, I'm guilty of that. Fully. Oh, that's like 6 demons. We're fine. That it? Yeah. Well, I am super guilty of doing many side quests. So, what's left to do? Loot. Fire essence, always fun. Okay. Oh, it's a hold it. Everyone's got this snazzy red glow. I feel like I'm missing out. God, this thing everywhere. This is not the first or second time I've seen this statue. Bioware, I see you reusing assets. And honestly...
The Magister needs more power for his rituals.
No! Don't hurt me, Linnea. You...
Linnea? I feel like I know that name. Hang on, there's loot. That's rude.
This is madness.
Oh, it's dead already.
Alexius can't have wanted this.
What if he did, though? Like, he's not right. I knew there was something down here. Hew, 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 hew. Thank you. Hopefully we take our items back in time with us. Ugh. How goes the time traveling adventure? Oh, it goes well. It goes well. I was reminded of many a thing when I binge watched the entirety of Dragon Age Absolution last night. Very good. So good, y'all. I thought it looked like they were more...
It's everywhere.
Oh god.
The Elder One and his Venatori. They are the ones who opened the breach.
Yeah, can you remind me who Linnea was? Because I know I've seen that name. Also, hi, Munchkin. I know that name, and it's bugging me that I can't remember where from. So please do, and thank you for asking first. Whoa! Cover me. That's not covering me. Oh! That bitch. I remember her. Because it wasn't that long ago that we talked to her. So we basically went to Redcliffe and then went to the Hinterlands momentarily. Woo! God, Nevin. Momentarily to get the power we needed. Oh shit, it's still alive. So the massive rift is everywhere, but the little rifts are also everywhere. Love a ring of sundering. That sounds exciting. Oh, are you serious? Man, demons everywhere. Nope. Nope. Dorian. That's mean of you. Why would you set a bomb under my feet, my dude? Cover me. I'm going in. Sandra, thank you for doing your job. The neighborhood has gone to the demons, clearly. Clearly. Hello, little friend. There we go. I was gonna say, where are the rest of them? Heh. Where there are demons, there is loot. Hello? Wayward chests? Pouches of coins left behind in a flea? In an exodus? You know, that way looks plot-like, so we're gonna go up here first. Nope. Not worth it. Also, there's a chunk of the castles. Chunks of the castle just floating about. Honestly, what would you do if you were in one of those rooms when it detached? You'd be safe from the demons, but you'd be so cut off and unable to get out. Hello, is that the Arl? Cool, harken back. Wait. Oh, that's totally Redcliffe. Hi. I know there's loot here somewhere. The Inquisitor. Yes, well, can confirm. I always suspect that there's loot until proven that there is not. Oh. Hello? Told ya. Always trust your instincts. Alexius's journal, the final entry. Nothing works. I've tried countless times to go back before the Conclave explosion, before Felix's caravan was attacked by Darkspawn, before the Venatori first arrived in Minrathous. Without success. The breach is the wellspring that makes this magic possible, and travel outside of its timeline is impossible. The Elder One's demand that I change the events of the Conclave can never be fulfilled. May he kill me for failing him, but I must protect Felix from his wrath. This is what I like about BioWare. They always have they usually have little tiny tidbits like, Alexius is a slimy asshole who is given into the whims of a very powerful, very, very evil, vile villain. Guy. But he still loves and needs to protect his son above all else. And it's like, I don't understand you, your motives, or why you would do this other than an obsession of power, but I do understand you need to protect your family. A sigil. Sigils can be attached to armors and give special bonuses along with unique hindrances. Was ist das? Runes? Runes are cool. Where can I find... Is it under upgrades? Yes. What does this do? 10% spirit damage, but 50% less all other damage. So this would be good for, like, Solus. Or Vivienne. Interesting. Noted. I was gonna say, I feel like I've been here. I'm having, like, flashbacks to coming into Redcliffe via that secret entrance. In Origins. A Spellbinder's Journal. With every failed time spell, the Magister grows a bit more paranoid. Or perhaps it's not paranoia, since the other one really will kill him for his failures. The distinction hardly matters. After the 10th failure, he began locking himself in the Great Hall during his waking hours. After the 20th, he had foot soldiers excavate a shard doorway from parts unknown and painstakingly install it in the castle. Now his most trusted assistants can only see him if we all go at once, together, which we must do twice a day to bring him his meals, as he never leaves that room at all. My dude. Terrifying? Absolutely. Ooh. Exciting? Yes. Alexius knows he's failed. Oh, big time. Oh, big time. There's no helping it, really. Shh. Which direction did I come from? That looks like outside, so I'm guessing this way. Nope. What is that noise? Oh, it's just the lovely and natural light of the rift coming through the opening in the roof. Cool.
What became of Felix? Do you know?
Yes, I know.
And you're not going to tell me?
You'll find out soon enough.
That's also terrifying, Liliana. Why would you do that? That was another supply cache. Clearly they meant us to do worse here than we have. If the supply caches are any indicator. Oh god. Whoa. What is that? That's freaking awesome. Is that... Holy shit, that's the 5th Blight. That's the battle against the Archdemon. I'm pretty sure. Cause isn't up top, up there, isn't that an Archdemon? Kinda think so. Not Archdemon. Maybe I do mean the yes, Archdemon. Oh god, there's... What are all these red dots? There's lots of red dots, y'all. Obsessive saving. Obsessive saving. Oh god. Hi! Hello! Good night. Oh, there's more of you. Exciting for everyone involved. So remember for next playthrough, because there's gonna be another playthrough of this. Am I gonna become a Dragon Age streamer? I might be. We're gonna go up and look for loot. Like this. This looks important.
Maker's breath. Where did Alexius find this? How did he even move it here?
Can we open it?
Perhaps. But it looks quite strong. How desperate and paranoid must he be? His servants must have a way through. He has to eat. Let's look around.
Oh no. Okay. Who would ever want to be a Dragon Age streamer? That's just silly. Is it though? Aim stat. Good lord. Can we get... Oh, well. Ah! Let's bury all my friends. But not myself. Because that's how it goes. Right here. Everybody's on fire. Everybody's on fire. Everybody's on fire. And I wouldn't have it any other way. That's about as ridiculous as starting a podcast about Dragon Age, Munchkin. Nobody does that. No one at all.
The Magister's grown paranoid. He's barricaded himself in there and will not come out.
Oh wow, he really has.
What in Andraste's name is that? Hold on to it. I want to look at it later.
Certainly no one that you know. This looks important. Apparently it's not. But there are doors everywhere. Ah. So many supply caches. I feel like this is very unbalanced. Hello? Hello? Watch me find the way into the room without wanting to. Oh.
Try to take out that enchanter quickly.
Okay.
Block them from coming up the stairs!
I'm truly grateful for the caches, yeah. It's only unbalanced if you're not playing on Nightmare. That's fair. That's fair. Flashing light warning, my god. I'm sure you're incredibly grateful for the caches then.
I could really go for some light reading.
What the hell? Okay. Okay, I could go for some light reading. Are we actually in a library? Is that why that was said? Ooh. Oh. Hello. It turns out we are. That ladder is nowhere near tall enough for this bookshelf. Useless. Disappointed. And yes, I do loot everything because I am a goblin. And a gremlin. Mostly a gremlin, though. Oh. This hallway continues. Hello?
What happened here? Find Alexius. That's all that matters.
I love how they won't tell us. Okay, so I have a feeling that that's the way into the throne room. So we're actually gonna go back. We don't want it. Oh, fair. It's just very interesting that they won't even give us a hint as to what happened. This was the only... No, it wasn't. This was not the only way. Hi, Logan. This was not the only way. I don't think. Yeah, we came up here. There's like... Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. There's a doggo. Just out of view. Here's a nose. It'd make them relive it. Oh, that's fair. I really would not want to trigger them with the PTSD they must have. Oh, nice supply cache. Thank you. That's the same one as before. I think. I'm a little like, have we gone through this door? Oh.
Are they free? Let's try to take them by surprise.
We already did. I guess it would have been more impressive to like climb a ladder and get them from above, but I didn't, and now there's precious items to... Alright, let's go. Oh, who is this? Dorian, what are you doing? You're not... The people with the tower shields are super rude. Oh yeah, Dorian's down. I see that. Okay. Solus, can you be useful, please?
Doesn't look like the Elder One is interested in saving his followers.
Not surprised at all by that. That's the ladder I just climbed up. Dorian is like Varric, he wants to be a melee character. Listen, that is also me though, so... Guilty. Ooh! The Raider Hatchet can stay. I would... Whoa! I was just gonna delete it anyway. So, kind of like the... Hand hammer. Thief blade. That's so badass looking. We can get rid of that. Armor. Nope. Accessories? What does Cassandra have on her right now? I don't have anyone with Rampage, I don't think. Lunge and slash. Any common rings that we can get away with? Yep. More willpower might be nice. Cold resistance. Mage defense doesn't give enough for me to care about. Devin. There we go. 13 spaces ought to be enough. Alright, well that was enlightening. What? Oh. Oh, that still has the hatch in it. Not bothered. Attention all faithful. Today is parkour day in the Chantry. If you do not consistently jump between rooftops, you will be excommunicated. I think that was it. That was the only place we hadn't been. Because I can only... Oh! But if I find more red lyrium shards, I can maybe open that. Is that what's happening right now? Okay, this is where we went before. Alright, that's the evil goal. Yeah, I might become a Dragon Age streamer. Like, and then we'll just use whichever playthrough we like the most for our keep. I'm gonna be honest, if Dorian will romantically interact with a Kunari Inquisitor, that might be the one.
They haven't seen us. We could take them by surprise.
Only if you shut up, Cassandra. Only if you shut the fuck up. Okay. So me. Why am I on the ceiling? Oh, I can't actually... Why can't I... Oh, fine. Maybe from like back here. Oh, well, so much for taking them by surprise.
Kill the enchanter!
Listen, I'm not stealthy. I might go fully into lightning, though. What if we do an all-mage party? We'd probably die instantly, huh? Oh. It'd be tempting to do, like, Dorian, Vivian, Solus. Like, that'd be super interesting. Imagine the banter. A lot of fun in this game. Oh no. Now it's tempting. Red lyrium shard. Parfait, parfait, parfait. Oops, all mages. Kind of hard to be stealthy when you light up the room like you're running a rave when you attack things. That is true. Oh. Why didn't I bring a rogue? Okay, so noted for future stat. Requires a rogue. Bring a goddamn rogue everywhere you go. That failed. Oh, the amount of damage just then, though. Because I'm sure there's...
Let's head back to the main hall.
Oh.
I think I know how we'll open that door.
Can I? Badass. Oh, there's one more. Perish, thank you. Oh! Cassandra. My queen. That's when Oops All Mages does not work out, though, when you need to pick a lock or kick open a wall. Okay. Studies on the Blight. Introduction of Blight to prisoners yields no discernible pattern. Disease progresses erratically. Some subjects die within hours despite all efforts. Others show no symptoms at all. Subjects may harbor some natural resistance, which makes isolation and testing a priority. Later entry. 6 more subjects died. Transfusions of blood from resistant prisoners slow the rate of corruption only slightly. Healthy flesh taken from live subjects and implanted in the infected will often die even before corruption spreads to it. In cases where implantation is successful, blight corruption spreads across donor flesh faster than host flesh. Prisoner Leliana has been the most useful source of resistant blood and skin to date. That explains a lot. God damn. That's intense. Ooh, enchanter coat arms. Yes, please. I'll take any and all schematics. Thank you. What? Oh, even to get out, it requires a rogue. That's cute. Oh, that was it? It was just another way in? Alright. Back in the foyer. Oh, hello. Ugh. So much red lyrium. It kind of hurts my eyes. Masterwork wave blade. I'll take it. It kind of reminds me of the Fade maze in Origins. Right now. Like, my eyes kind of hurt. These 2 statues are standing in this alcove for no reason. That sort of thing. Thank you for the Blood Lotus.
How much damage did Alexi's spell do?
Rifts tore apart all of southern Thedas, starting here. But whether that's his doing or the breach, who can say?
Fair. I don't blame her. Oh wait, we're back here? Did we get enough red lyrium? I guess we did. Let's heal him. Let's not have him lead the party, though. Honestly, I shouldn't even be leading the party. Right into a cutscene. Oh, Felix. Buddy. Sorry, I'm just kind of sad over the state of Felix right now. Hoped I'd find you here. You'll pay for this. How could you do all this? Let's finish this.
It's over, Alexius.
So it is. I knew you would appear again. Not that it would be now, but I knew I hadn't destroyed you. My final failure.
Was it worth it? Everything you did to the world, to yourself.
It doesn't matter now. All we can do is wait for the end.
It can be undone.
It does matter. I will undo this.
How many times have I tried? The past cannot be undone. All that I fought for, all that I betrayed, and what have I wrought? Ruin and death, there is nothing else. The Elder One comes for me, for you, for us all.
Liliana, Jesus.
Felix. That's Felix. Maker's breath, Alexius. What have you done?
He would have died, Dorian. I saved him.
By what?
Please, don't hurt my son. I'll do anything you ask.
Hand over the amulet, and we let him go.
Let him go, and I swear you'll get what you want.
I want the world back.
Oh my god.
No. No!
Well, that was expected. Oh,
I gave the word!
I really didn't want Felix to die. Like, I really didn't. Is there any... I'm wondering if there's any way that he can be saved.
We've both failed. Accept it, then.
There we go. Sorry, aiming that took quite literally all my concentration just then.
Where are your assassins this time?
Did he just open a rift? I can't go in there. Okay. Holy shit. That's wild. Alright. This fight is a lot of me yelling stand still so I can kill you faster. That's totally fair. Oh. Allow me. That's right, Alexius, to be jealous. Solus, Jesus, you don't have to glare at me, buddy.
Tell me again how you're gonna seal the breach.
Magic? Where'd he...
What will destroy us both?
Not me saying, where'd he go? Gosh. Oh, good job, Solus. Nope, not that. Except... I need... Oh, this... No? Cover me. Oh, for once you guys listened. I'm so proud of you. Stand still so I can kill you faster is literally the motto of this fight. Whoop. Burn.
Victory is impossible.
No, it's not. You just keep trying to return to before the rift happened. And that is not what you need to do.
He wanted to die, didn't he? All those lies he told himself, the justifications. He lost Felix long ago. Didn't even notice.
That's true.
Oh, Alexius.
We can still help
This
him.
Alexius was too far gone. But the Alexius in our time might still be reasoned with.
I suppose that's true.
Tis.
This is the same amulet he used before. I think it's the same one we made in Minrathous. That's a relief. Give me an hour to work out the spell he used, and I should be able to reopen the rift.
An hour? That's impossible. You must go now.
Oh, the boy is coming.
The Elder One.
You cannot stay here.
He looks rough. They all do.
We'll hold the outer door. When they get past us, it'll be your turn.
We'll do our best.
We'll make this count.
The only way we live is if this day never comes.
God, girl.
Cast your spell. You have as much time as I have hours.
That's certainly not an hour's worth. Not in battle. 6 minutes of battle is like endless.
Though darkness closes, I am shielded by flame.
Yes, Queen. Oh, that means the others are dead. Oh, yep.
Andraste, guide me. Maker, take me to your side.
You move!
and we all die! You'll have to do better than that.
I'm just saying, but you'd think Solus could do a little bit more than that. You're done here.
You failed, Alexius. How forgiving is your Elder One?
You won.
I know.
There is no point extending this charade. Felix.
It's going to be all right, Father.
You'll die.
Everyone dies.
Good attitude. I think even in Origins, they were like, we have to figure out a way to give Leliana a heroic death without her actually dying. Accomplished. Oh, hello.
Or not.
Grand Enchanter, we'd like to discuss your abuse of our hospitality.
Holy shit, is that?
Majesties, when we offered the Mage's sanctuary, we did not give them the right to drive our people from their homes.
King Alistair, Queen Anora, I assure you, we never intended...
In light of your actions, good intentions are no longer enough.
You and your followers have worn out your welcome. Leave Ferelden, or we'll be forced to make you leave.
But we have hundreds who need protection. Where will we go?
Okay, so I knew that Alistair was king. I knew that was a thing. I knew that from Keep, or I knew that from a person in Redcliffe, but I'd forgotten that I'd had them co-rule. I'd totally forgotten that.
I should point out that we did come here for mages to close the breach.
And what are the terms of this arrangement?
Hopefully better than what Alexius gave you. The Inquisition is better than that, yes?
I know you are a mage, but consider how these rebels have acted. They must be conscripted, not coddled.
They have lost all possible supporters. The Inquisition is their only remaining chance for freedom.
It seems we have little choice but to accept whatever you offer.
I just didn't realize they'd come together. It's massive seeing Anora. No, you're our allies.
We would be honored to have you fight as allies at the Inquisition's side.
We'll discuss this later.
I'll pray that the rest of the Inquisition honors your promise then.
The breach threatens all of Thedas. We cannot afford to be divided now. We can't fight it without you. Any chance of success requires your full support.
It's a generous offer. I doubt you're going to get a better one from us.
I think just Alistair.
We accept. It would be madness not to. I will gather my people and ready them for the journey to Haven. The breach will be closed. You will not regret giving us this chance.
Yes, they're allies now, but my mage is of the belief that the circle should be reinstated. So we'll see what happens. Sniff. I assume so, but if I saw my warden Alistair come out, I would school so much. Honestly,
it's
same.
Not a matter for debate. There will be abominations among the mages, and we must be prepared.
If we rescind the offer of an alliance, it makes the Inquisition appear incompetent at best, tyrannical at worst.
What were you thinking, turning mages loose with no oversight? The veil is torn open.
I lied to them. That's a dark turn. But I get where he's coming from. As a circle mage, I get where he's coming from, so consider this a probation.
Give them their freedom for now. If they prove later they can't handle it, impose restrictions.
And how many lives will be lost if they fail? With the veil broken, the threat of possession. You were there, Seeker. Why didn't you intervene?
While I may not completely agree with the decision, I support it. The sole point of the Herald's mission was to gain the Mage's aid, and that was accomplished.
It's true.
The voice of pragmatism speaks. And here I was, just starting to enjoy the circular arguments.
Your bare shoulder is everything,
Closing
sir.
the breach is all that matters.
I saw what's at stake.
I got a taste of the consequences if we fail. Let's make sure we don't.
We will not fail.
We should look into the things you saw in this dark future. The assassination of Empress Celine. A demon army.
Sounds like something a Tevinter cult might do. Orlais falls, the Imperium rises. Chaos for everyone.
One battle at a time. It's going to take time to organize our troops and the mage recruits. Let's take this to the war room. Join us. None of this means anything without your mark, after all.
There goes my nap. There goes my nap is definitely what she will be saying. But I also massively respect Cassandra's character for that. And I'm wondering if what Dorian said is like a little hint of what they had in the planning for Dreadwolf. I know it's all about, you know, stopping you-know-who from doing you-know-what. But, oh my god, Ian. How far into stream are we? An hour and a half. Nailed it. Nailed it, buddy.
And I'd hope to sit out the assault on the breach. Take a nap. Maybe go for a walk.
What is it they say? No rest for the wicked.
Meet us there when we're ready.
I'll skip the War Council, but I would like to see this breach up close, if you don't mind.
Then you're staying?
Oh, didn't I mention? The South is so charming and rustic. I adore it to little pieces.
Dorn would join the Inquisition. I'm glad you're staying. We could use another gay on the team.
There's no one I'd rather be stranded in time with, future or present.
Excellent choice. But let's not get stranded again anytime soon, yes?
I'll begin preparations to march on the summit. Maker willing, the mages will be enough to grant us victory.
You do wonder how much they planned on and how much was them looking back and seeing logical next steps. Fair. Although production line, you'd think you'd have a number of
The
things.
Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin.
And my miners appreciate your business. You'll have your lyrium by the end of the week. I should tell you, Ambassador, the Chantry raised some fuss when they learned about our arrangement.
The Inquisition must certainly seem an audacious idea to the Grand Clerics. We hope to convince them it is a necessary one as well.
Fair enough. Let's go. Definitely a combo of the two Munchkin. I can almost guarantee they have the story past Dreadwolf already written. I guarantee that as well. I've worked in video game production and in series like this that are massively popular. They at least have an outline, if not details, in the air.
Any word?
Nothing yet.
What's this? Answer a request from Hazmal. Commander Cullen, I understand the Inquisition is working with Redcliffe's mages. I'm surprised someone from Kirkwall would condone any arrangement with them, but it does put you in a position to aid us. Hasmel's circle street sustained significant damage during the uprisings. Rather than follow the Lord Seeker, many of our Templars elected to remain and deal with the aftermath, but our resources are limited. Furthermore, we have loyalist mages with us. Hasmel's people would happily throw them to the wolves, even though they had nothing to do with the rebellion. As it stands, I fear we may fail in our duty to protect them. I trust you sympathize with our predicament. I humbly request our charges be transferred to the Inquisition. Knight Commander Bryson. Safe passage from Hasmel, and let the city's leaders believe they owe us a favor. Hostility towards mages remains, but there are always ways to travel without drawing notice. Or we have a few Templars of our own. Hasmel's Templars will be comfortable working with them. They can ensure safe passage for the mages. Yeah, it was written to him. Let him do it. Just saying. Improved stability. The Inquisitor's efforts are too close to close. The Phaedrus has increased stability in various regions across Thedas. However, demons sometimes remain, having wandered from the site of the original rifts. The Inquisition has received numerous requests for aid in dealing with this problem. Local nobility should take an interest in securing their lands. We can appeal to them for assistance, or our soldiers can do sweeps to the areas formerly containing the Fade rifts and eliminate any demons. You're right, people should take an interest in securing their own lands, and I agree with Josephine.
Let us begin.
I agree with Josephine. Oh, we have all sorts of missions. Lovely. Truth or Dare? Lake Celestine? Or the University of Orlais? To the leaders of the Inquisition, all three of them. The death of so many... The War Table mod? I don't. Unfortunately, I didn't get mods while DA Mod Manager was working. So, and now it's not as far as I know. So this is a completely unmodded. Hello there. Hi, Capo. How are you? Oh, Captain. I'm doing well. I'm reading quite a lot, so hydration is important. Good to see you. How's Dragon Age going? Dragon Age is going well. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. It's my first real playthrough. I've seen it played. But nothing is ever quite the same each playthrough, so I'm having a good time. Oh, that War Table mod. Yes, I am familiar. I've heard that. I've heard of that. There is much reading. You're just talking about with a friend about these games. You want to get to these at some point. You should. They're really good. The death of so many good souls at the Temple of Secret Ashes. And sometimes you just gotta accept that your mouth stops working. Happens to me a lot. Words are hard. Words are difficult. Speaking. The death of so many good souls at the Temple of Sacred Ashes is a tragedy, compounded by the frenzy of posturing that has taken place in the race for the divine Justinian's successor, which all too frequently uses the University of Orlais as a scapegoat for ills, perceived or real. Considering your recent cowing of these clerics, the University is hoping you might see your way to protecting us from their rhetoric. Such partnership could be beneficial for us both. We have research, magical as well as mundane, that we'd be pleased to share in exchange for aid in these trying times. Ooh. We can arm the University with what they like best, information. Give the ammunition against anyone who speaks against them. The attacks will cease. I do like Liliana for this. Even though it takes slightly longer, it takes the longest out of the three. A bit of diplomacy to tell the clerics where their attacks are unwelcome should be enough, provided it is done delicately. Josephine's hand would be the best in this situation. I like Liliana's savageness, but me personally, I'm going to wait for Josephine to be done with that one. Lake Celestine. Patron... Oh! The region between Lake Celestine and the shores of the Waking Sea is known as the Heartlands, a place of vineyards and gilded marble estates the locals refer to as cottages, because they're bougie. They're so rich. It is often said that Orlay's heart is plated with gold, and so it seems fitting that the Heartlands are perhaps the richest place outside of Val Royeaux. A note is written at the bottom of the page. Comte de Maurier and Marquise Cotemont both spending money like water, which to pursue. We've aged to a place near Cotemont's. Now we can infiltrate his manor at a moment's notice, or Comte de Maurier is a distant relation of the Empress. We should speak with him first. That's smart, but Jesus, she's good for all of these. Let's be sneaky.
Let's see what we have.
I love to see that. Okay. What shall we do? So this giant dagger. Cool, we did that. Your heart shall burn. Okay, we've scouted everywhere. We have missions going, so why not? Join forces with your new eyes to assault the heart of the breach and close it once and for all. We're level 9. But I feel like there are other things I want to do first. I don't know. It seems sort of final. I know it's not. Because that's the next story mission. I know. So the question is there other stuff we want to do, such as these millions of fucking quests in the hinterlands? Oh my god. We haven't even gone to the Falomire. Did we just lose that option? Did we just lose the option to go there? Hang on. No, we didn't. But we should go there first. Because we haven't been. We've been to the Storm Coast, we've been to the Hinterlands, we've been to Val Royeaux.
There's nothing to do with fairness. We simply can't accommodate them if they bring that many servants.
I will speak to the Duchess. She can be reasoned with, after a fashion.
Oh, that was... Oh, wait. Yes. I would love to go to Falomire. Oh, look at Dorian. Okay, a balanced party. Perhaps we should bring a balanced party this time. Maybe. Cassandra, Vivienne, Varric. Just because I know he'll be dirty. I didn't do any upgrades or anything. I just... What is this balanced party you speak of? Well, I mean... Inquisitor... Tank, Mage, Rogue. Just so you have everything covered. Good to know.
Thank you for coming. Maybe you can solve this mess.
Oh, Scout Harding.
Our missing patrols are being held hostage by Avar, barbarians from the mountains.
What are they doing in a bog?
That's the thing. Their leader, he wants them to fight you, because you're the Herald of Andraste.
Oh.
I've survived demons. I think I can handle myself against some southern barbarians.
Yeah, you'd think, but they're a brawny bunch. Getting to our troops won't be easy. You'll have to fight your way through undead. Wait, you're not squeamish about undead, are you?
Can we please flirt with her? Like, the big buff lesbian energy, there's tension. Like, I feel it. Yes, I'm ready for the court mage to be knee-deep in muck. Hardly.
They're only corpses possessed by
Eat.
spirits.
Right. Nothing to fear. The Avar are holed up in the castle on the other side of the fallow mire. Maker willing, the Inquisition's people are still alive.
It's been weeks. We've left them here for weeks. Sure.
What is it?
This could help us.
I think she will be. She's at least getting some focus in the next comic. Bless. I need it. Okay, we have some level ups to deal with here. Vivienne, who I believe I have her going kind of balanced. The comic is her and Varric. The sass. Let's actually... Okay, so I have her a little bit in everything, which is kind of unfortunate, but let's start her down this other side. And Varric has a point as well. I don't have him really doing anything in... Stamina restored 10. Duration bonus. We love that. For poisoned weapons. Oh, did we give him the, Oh, Varric! I have a ring for you. Hey, hey. And he's already wearing the enhanced caltrops. Love that as well. We want him to have the grenades belt. And Vivienne is wearing... literally wearing almost nothing. Well, that was expected. And we have no rings that are appropriate for her. Unfortunately. Alright. Never given her that armor before. She looks amazing. Like, I'm absolutely here for it.
Here. Better take a closer look.
Sorry, what? Oh. Oh, it's inside. Heyo. A bottle. Oh! Garbolg's backcountry reserve likely dropped to avoid seizure by authorities or because the seizure due to drinking it. Garbolg only brewed from 874 to 892 blessed, killed when the vapors in his beard spontaneously combusted. Amazing. That armor gives everyone a six-pack. It's amusing. It does, though. That Forgotten Face, I really want to read that, but not on stream. It's very long for me. To read on stream out loud. I didn't sell any of my stuff. I need to like go back and figure out my life real quick. Helen, I won't be in tonight, Rupert said. He had a surprise for me. He teased me by saying Lady Peasley, which he always does when he's trying to impress me by pretending he's not impressing me. Don't tell Mum where I am. I made fresh porridge in the red pot for both of you. I'll care for her tomorrow, I promise. Mum doesn't appear to be here anymore. Sorry I broke in and stole your everything. Yeah. Oh. Oh, he actually... Oh no, he got the belt. Okay. Excellent. Yeah, we didn't sell anything that we needed to sell, so we're just gonna quickly go back. Sorry, guys. And, clear out our inventory, maybe make some armor and such updates. Whoops. The dog is sleeping with the toy, like, right here. It looks very uncomfortable. Oh, perfect. Just the guy I needed to talk to.
Have you seen the horses Master Janet sent the Inquisition? They're magnificent.
Better than what you're riding on.
Buy, sell, please. So this spinning blades, that should be Sarah. Spike trap, not interested. Rampage, what can... This is how often I take Iron Bowl with me. What can he do? Slash, where is Rampage? Block and slash should be his. Pommel strike, card smasher. Eventually I will know all of these. Coup de grace, combat roll, nice. Hamstring, Warhorn, Horn of Valor. Who knows? Okay, so we'll keep the, block and slash. Did I see him have that? You know what? There's a buyback. I'm not too worried about it. We don't have anyone to give a willpower amulet to because everyone's wearing stuff already. So, I don't like this, the Belt of Urgency. Potions belt might be nice for late game. Sell all. Haha. And I need to do some stuff. Modify some weapons. Oh shoot, I didn't even look at this. This is ice? So the sad part is we should give that to Solus. That's the sad part. Okay, that's already... Whoop!
Enough.
Sure. Yeah, I'm wearing that. Why not? I don't do spirit damage. That needs to be given to Solus. Yes, this. What a nerd. Yep. Confirm.
Good.
Anytime. Who is... Okay, equipped by me. Oh. What is she wielding right now? The ancestral blades of... Balanced longsword grip. Oh. That's what she's got. Okay. Sarah. One-handed weapon. Daggers don't count as one-handed weapons, apparently. I have no update. Struggling with navigating the menus. Vivienne. We could give this to Vivienne. She has an ice staff right now. Tempting. Eric. Oh, Bianca. Alright. Aiming module. We don't have 3. We don't have any other grips. Bianca arms 2. We'll keep that one. Well, we also haven't crafted anything, so. Master. Ooh. That's a one-handed sword, though. That wouldn't be very useful, except for, Cassandra. Blue vitriol. Definitely Drinkstone. Attack and melee defense, absolutely. Stagger on hit and stagger being hit. Attack and melee defense. Constitution, damage to guard, and health. Love that. Strong enduring broadsword. Why is it brown? Whatever, I'm here for that. Can we make... We can. The notched... Oh, the grip? Sure. Why not? I actually can make the parts off stream. I might just do... I might just do a video for that. Ooh, girl. You look fierce. Absolutely. Look at that. Switch. Okay. We can sell all of our other shields because there's no other reason. Is it considered a weapon? I guess so. We're not going to give that to anyone. It's not good enough. That was our cat yelling. These are one-handed? Yeah. Nope. I kind of hate that you can't... Oh, that's actually better for him. Cool. And we had... It's worse now. Bleeder of Souls. Damn, that's badass. It's such a shame. Wait, Bleeder of Souls? What kind of weapon is that? It's a dagger. That's for Sarah. Yeah. We'll give that to her. Oh, we'll give him the Wrath of Lovius. That's fine. It's cold damage, though, and he's 100% in fire. Whoops. Whoopsie. Okay, I think we've sold pretty much everything we can at the moment. So let us take a break real quick because I gotta go feed pets. So. There's the music. So I'll be back shortly, 5 to 10 minutes to feed both pets and possibly smooch my baby. But I'm gonna give you some words on the stream to do in the meantime because I'm nice like that. Because I want you all to have something to do. And yes, we are listening to Electro Swing right now because it is my jam. So, I will see you about. Have a good time. Take care of yourselves. Burb. am so sorry that that music did not continue. Can this go away, please? Can you be gone? Literally, there we go. That was a sad and silent words on stream, and I apologize. You had music in your head? Well, I am so glad you did. Because, that was rough. Might be. Anyway, I brought cookies. Only 2 though, so they're mine.
You need something? Let me
Alright,
know.
let's leave it at that. They are peanut butter blossoms. The ones with the Hershey kiss in the middle. Watch Twitch think that was a nipple. Jesus. Yeah, we do. We make them by hand. From scratch. Me and Lady Friend felt like baking on Sunday night, so we did. Yes. Alright. It's cool. I think we've got everyone sorted. I know we wanted to give one of these to her. Yep. Dorian. You don't do cold damage, really. Just give him a 2-handed. You started your holiday baking. We have to do one thing a day to make everything. Ooh, yum. You're having a cookie party on Sunday? That sounds incredible. I'm not sure when our cookie party will be. But who's to say? Okay, is this better for her or for me? Her. Boom. Wicked. And then armor. I should have put pictures in Discord for you, Wolf. Yummy. Pictures of cookies. Honestly, we should have put pictures of ours in my Discord. But I did not. I have failed you.
I don't understand. I thought the Chant of Light bound us all together.
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Gordon.
And my...
Okay, we had Cassandra, Vivienne, and Varric, because I thought that would be hilarious. Okay, we wanted to look at armor for him. That just... What is that blue? What is the point? It is better, though, because he's not in melee a huge whole amount. So, may as well. I'm in melee a surprising amount, but we're just gonna let that be. She isn't in melee at all, so. Alright, let's do it. Do I have anything I can do? 20 Summerstone. Whee! Okay. Oh, that's just the camp stuff. I'm telling you, the peanut butter blossoms are the best. When they've just cooled enough that you can eat them and the Hershey Kiss in the middle is still melty. It's just like, it just melts in your mouth.
Look, signs of a plague.
I'd guess that the afflicted never made it far enough to spread the disease past this bog. It's fortunate. Waterborne diseases are often painful.
Great, a plague. Exactly what we need. Let's rummage around in their things. I wish you could craft anywhere. There's probably a mod for that. Thank you. Oh. Oh, undead. It's fine.
Make a tape.
This can't be all of them. There must be more further in.
We might respec to be entirely lightning. I'd be very interested in that. Old thoroughfare. Indeed. Hello? Oh, we're waist deep in the
Careful.
muck.
Disturbing the water draws them out.
Not gonna lie, I giggle at the idea that all of the undead are wearing velvet because it's part of the loot they drop. Listen, they might be. Oh look! More undead. Are they vulnerable to flame? Like most zombies? Seems it. Although, not gonna lie, if I'm gonna... Jesus, Cassandra, you saw them from a ways off, didn't you? If I'm gonna move to all lightning, I'm gonna have to have a lightning staff. Ahoy. Ah. Oh, I'm guessing this is actually the old thoroughfare. You know, normally in this situation I'd be like, oh god, the undead. Terrifying. They're not. Oh my gosh. The distance. Death. Oh lord. The dead are on all sides. Oh god, what will we do? Besides loot their bodies. Diseased tissue. Excellent. An excellent thing to have on our person at all times. Oh. This seems important.
Is that a beacon of some sort?
Oh good, Summerstone. I need that. Hello?
Those runes are not entirely normal.
Look out!
What? Oh! Is that an undead elf? Ugh! Oh, and demons. My favorite! Ew! Please go away!
The beacons seem to draw out the undead. We could use them to fight on dry land.
Keep an eye out for more then.
That's a fair point. It is a little funny that they wear velvet. I won't lie to you. They're well-dressed zombies. Says there's like a quest here? I lit the veil fire. Can I do something else with this? It's awfully shiny.
Interesting. It may prove useful.
Oh ho ho! Veilfire in the Falomire. The Veilfire messages in the Falomire are largely gibberish and imply a kind of paranoia. Certain letters and numbers repeat. It is possible the writing is in code. These Veilfire runes are interspersed with numbers and mathematical notations. They evoke a clear sense of panic, as if the author was trying to figure out a difficult problem. Okay. No. I see you zombies, and I raise you, I don't give a fuck. Oh, there's one of them. That was an overreaction.
One down!
Tell me, Cassandra, is there more than one? Hey, Stat, can you give a recommendation about the ring you just got? Can you give me a recommendation? Let me look at the ring I just got. Hence, 1,000 Cuts ring? Sure. Yes, I was planning on it. She is my dagger queen, after all. I have enough Blood Lotus. Christ. I need more Sunstone. Or bodies to loot. Oh, diseased tissue. I'm sure that's useful. Oh god, where are they? What is that? Hello? They're like diseased alligator hippos. And they have loads of shield. What? Lordy day. Hate this from me. Hate the Bog Fisher. One way to mess with people who play DAIs a lot is have Sarah use daggers and make Cole use a bow. Yeah, no, Sarah is my dagger queen. I forgot Cole was a rogue. I shouldn't have, but I did. They are dead on all sides. So we're just gonna... Vivienne, where are you? How are you overwhelmed? You're in the middle of the water. Girl, please. You're overwhelmed. Alright. This seems important. Perfect. Obsidian! I needed more obsidian for the puzzle box. What does that mean? Staring at this set of unreadable runes conjures up strong feelings of bitterness and arrogance in equal measure. They fade slowly. Slowly. Oh god. I shouldn't be in front. I shouldn't be in front. But here we are. There we go. That feels better, doesn't it? Do. Oh. It's a quest. Understood. Take the torch. Take the book. Apostate Wildress's journal. Well, yeah, we'll read this, if only to hold my warm mug once again. It is absolutely frigid in our house. We have the heat way, way up, and it's doing nothing. Why? Baseboard heating. This thick journal is half undecipherable. The parts that can be read are splattered with ink as if the author had written them in a hurry. There were years of notes in that book. Years. Who could have taken it or deciphered it? Does someone follow me from the circle? I bet it was Wernham or Clarice. Aren't those the two that almost dabbled in blood magic? Or that did dabble in blood magic in Dragon Age Origins? Those names sound familiar to me. They're always jealous little busybodies. If they saw what I've done, the demons I've harnessed, they'd be green with envy. Who's afraid of spirits now, you simpering ewes? I must have my book back. I will write down the cipher again, before I forget. Again, these demons are clever. I can't have them demanding a price for decrypting my own notes. The concoctions I can make with the plants here in safe amounts will open my mind to vistas past the fade. The demons hint it is beyond me because they wish to undermine me. It is so clear. It's so very clear. Concerning. Oh, did I not actually get to loot this? Whoops. We'll just keep following the road. So I feel like the beacons could, help us out in the future. There's a lot to explore here, though. Such as random staircases that are on fire. Who knows what this was for? A shocking staff. Perfect. Hello? No, I actually intended to mod this quite a bit. For graphics and for... Oh, no. On this small note, the words "not deathroot" have been underlined 3 times. There's a small illustration of a plant that looks like spindleweed with this one written under it. What? Oh, just blinked into a wall. I'm equipping that immediately. I am equipping that immediately. Did I not? The immolate ring should go to Dorian, who's not in the party anymore. Yep, that's it. Vivienne. For the love of all that's... Oh, you guys have been fighting. I've been here looking at accessories. It's okay, it's dead. No, Vivienne's just been out here dying. Girl, get yourself together. Hello? Note from a scout. The paper is small and thin, meant for transport by messenger bird. Warn the herald her life is in danger if she comes to the mire. Our patrol spotted Avar 3 days ago. We didn't understand why they came down from the Frostbacks until we were captured in an ambush. Their leader said they came because they heard the Inquisition was in the area. They want to lure out and kill the Herald of Andraste to win favor with their, quote, gods. I escaped, but I can't free the others without help. I found a good camping spot for a rescue party. Will tend my wounds before heading off. Aubrey Greenholm. Aren't the Avar... They strike me as Kunari. Is that wrong? Could have sworn. Entertaining diversions for Inquisition soldiers. +1 power. Hello?
Nothing to report, sir.
Got an Inquisition perk, though. So should I have Iron Bull with me? Varric and Vivienne. Instead. That's the question. Crippling blows, hamstring. I should give him a taunt. Yeah. Oh good, Iron Bull has the tools he should. Alright, let's go.
No sign of the Avar who want to challenge me. Or the Inquisition soldiers.
I hope the Avar haven't gotten bored with the hostages and that they understand how hostages work.
If they were truly Kunari, Iron Bull would have had something to say about that, I feel like. What is he wielding? He's not wielding the thing I told him to wield. Yeah, thank you. Maybe they aren't. I know we're gonna need diseased flesh eventually to try, or diseased tissue, excuse me, to try and solve this. It's dead before you got there. I thought, okay. For some reason the name sounded Kunari to me. Oh. The mark just acted up.
These are the types of fights I love.
Really?
Every day back in Saharan, I waited for a dagger in the back. Is that civilian secretly working for the Vince? Or is she just scared because she's caught between us and them? Here, the bad guys practically have signs. It's so much easier.
Well, it is simpler, I'll give you that.
Can I get around him? Oh, I can without him noticing. Distract him with demons. He's is he? Hey, 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 hey. Hold position. Actually, disengage. Let him get weakened by the demons first. Let's go over here. Oh, look, there's a rage demon. Hopefully he doesn't spot us. Oh, look at him fight. For the lady? I can get behind that. Oh, we're under attack apparently. Oh, by the rage demon. Ah! Rude. Although he is getting all the experience that we should be getting. Watch, he's an ally. Oh my god, he is. I can't attack him. Whoops. Sorry, buddy. But thanks for doing the work. Sorry, bro. Hi.
Lady of the skies, you can mend the gaps in the air.
Pretty great, huh?
Maybe you do have a god's favor.
No. I just happened to survive. Oh, hi.
So,
You're very tall.
Andraste. My kin want you dead, Lowlander, but it's not my job. No fears from me.
Are they hurt?
The other Avar kidnapped an Inquisition patrol. Are they all right?
A few were injured in the skirmish, but they're alive. Last I saw them. Someone's trained them well. They killed more of us than I thought they would.
He has the same accent as... And this is gonna sound super random, but he has the same accent as Christmas Present in the Jim Carrey Christmas Carol.
Farewell, then.
Watch the water.
Yeah, we'll do, mate. Oh, speaking of which... Yeah. About that. Look at all the fungi just... being about. Oh. Hi there. You gotta be responsible and get some sleep. Thanks for the stream and take care. Anytime, friendo. It's always good to see you. It's always good to... Oh, God. They really do come out of nowhere, don't they? Investigate the strange chalk markings? Oh. What strange chalk markings? The runes? Sleep well, Wolf Tracks. Have a good night. Thank you so much for coming in. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's waist deep in muck. I see you.
One down.
There's only one. Oh. Man, this is why I never liked the two towers. Dead people in the water just creep me out. Constantly. Alright. Oh, look, another one. Oh, is that the other rift? It's just a demon just hanging out. Okay. Sure. Whoa, the moon is huge. These particular Veilfire runes are completely impenetrable, but staring at them brings about the mental image of some kind of plant, and the impression it is somehow important. Then it fades. Maybe the plague has happened before, and some ages gone society found out the cure for it, and they hid it in these runes. Although, why wouldn't they? Oh god! Why they wouldn't just put it somewhere that is easily findable? Is kind of beyond me. Like, they wouldn't have it posted on the town board. Hey, if you see signs of this illness, be sure you do X, Y, and Z. Don't get Deathroot, for instance. Use something else. Hey, level up. Love that for me. Always love that for me. So, I'm kind of spread about quite a lot. But I could go for the honing one. I wish it were easier to... Oh! It is that easy. Okay. Cool. Cheers. Love that. And honestly, I'm already excited for my next playthrough of this. Same exact game, totally different playthrough. And I'm just excited. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. In the Falomir tonight. Let's not say we did. Oh, hello. You seem decidedly alive. That was so badass. What? Excusez-moi? That was intense. I should have gotten that much earlier. A Morningstar Balance Pommel and a Cleansing Rune. Inflicts bonus damage against Red Templars and Darkspawn. Right! We do encounter Darkspawn in this game. I forgot. Lustrous cotton. Aren't we fancy? Oh, that... I noticed a book right in front of me. The Lost City of Barandur. That is too long for me right now. Okay. I feel like I should be going... Oh. Where? Oh, they're all around us. Iron Bull, where are you going? Oh. You're Come on out there. They're still here. About in the water. Dead people, man. Can y'all just not? Oh, why are you so fast? I hate fast zombies. They're the worst kind of zombie. Goodbye. I don't like you. Da 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 da. Oh, gee. Hi. Well, that was for no reason. I don't know why time slowed for a hot second there. I don't know if you saw that, but... Ooh. Oh no. Yep. No thanks. Ready to go, George? Oh. Lord. Stay on the road. I feel like there's another quest we could be... Yep. Another quest we could be doing. Begins the dark beneath the lost souls. Locate the outpost. That's the one we could be tracking that's actually useful. Here we go. It looks like we were gonna find it anyway, just from going out this direction. Was it really necessary? Oh god, I'm poisoned. Oh, don't spend long in the water. Don't spend long in the water. Yeah, stay out of the water, home skillet.
I really want to kill something. That would make me feel a lot better about being here.
You just re-killed a zombie. Does that work for you? Lazurite and Serpent Stone, love that. Yep. Number 4. Tears of the Dead recipe. Is that a potion? These unreadable runes evoke, for a moment, a sudden overpowering feeling of smug and vengeful triumph, as though a difficult problem has been solved. There is the image of a bottled elixir, then it fades. A cipher written in the last pages of Apostate Widrus's journal corresponds to the Veilfire writing found in the Foulmire. The deciphered messages are notes that, when taken together, form instructions on how to concoct a particularly dangerous poison. Well, that could be exciting. Oh, look. That was just one wave.
Someone get over here!
Whoop. Good thing I took that.
I can't do this alone!
Where the hell are you, Vivian? There's more!
path free of corpses back to the shore.
Can't wait to use it.
For some reason, you don't actually sound excited about that. Bull. Is that true? Do you want to talk about it? No? Okay. I thought I'd try. That's not really what I wanted, but that's alright. I could use a camp. Tell you that much. Is that a corpse? Yes. Whoa, dude. That was intense. Alright. Oh. Yet more undead. Although we have two humans, a dwarf, and a Kunari, we could have used Solus instead for the elven perspective, if you will. That is a massive chain.
More undead!
Too many of them! Let's get to the castle!
Oh my god. What do you mean, let's get to the castle? We can't get to the cat.
We're wasting time. Head toward the castle.
Through the cloud of undead? Alright, you asked for it, Vivienne.
We're wasting time. Head toward the castle.
Alright, let's go. Hey guys? You wanna come help? Yeah. Yeah, alright. Thank you. Alright, can we go, please? Hey! You! Come here! You! Come here! You! Come here! While I take a goddamn health potion. Here we go. Okay, well that was exciting. Hopefully the dead are staying out. We really should have doors for that, you know? But that's not my business, apparently. Cool. You know what would be nice right now? A supply cache. Imagine doing the oh my god. It's not quite asking you shall receive. Oh, Ask and ye shall receive. Lord in heaven. Defeat the Avar leader? How about we don't? Why? All right. All right, let's go. It's twice in one stream. I have just yeeted myself off a ledge with Fade Step. And honestly, I kind of saw it coming. Hello. Thank you for that astounding observation, Vivienne. Like many things in the Foulmire, that person is officially dead. But we're gonna save it right here. Because saving has become an obsession of mine. Like it should have been all along.
Herald of Andraste!
Sup, homie?
Face me! I am the hand of Korth himself!
Korth? Is Korth someone I should care about? Hi. Oh, you can just rush on in there. I'm back here with my friends. Replenish Bull's barrier. Bull, you just keep taking those healing potions, buddy. Vivienne, you keep his barrier up. That's all I need you for right now. Come on. Come on, come on. Please? Yes. Okay. That was a gift of the... That's sexy. A rusted key? Yeah, take it off. Whoop. Yes. Good.
Herald of Andraste.
I dealt with the Avar. Is everyone all right?
Yes, your worship. The injured need some rest, but we can return on our own.
I can't believe the Herald came for us.
I told you she'd come.
God looks after you, Herald. There lies the brat. His father, chief of our holding, would duel me for the loss if he cared enough.
The Inquisition has a purpose your chief lacks. Join me. Help us stop the breach.
Is this why the Lady of the Skies led me here? To help heal the wounds in her skin? Aye, I'll join you. Let me make peace with my kin and I'll find where you set your flag.
When did I mute? Oh my god, I muted myself when I... Well, that's embarrassing. When I coughed like 4 minutes ago. Grand. Well, alright. There must be hot pitch or something. I want to let you know that there was an Emperor's New Groove joke. And I was muted the entire time, so I didn't know. No, you're good, you're good. You're allowed to lurk. You are allowed to lurk. Derek, you're fine. At least I thought you were, damn. There we go. There are so many, man. Come here. Come here. I dare you. No, I muted myself to cough and then it's rare now that I forget to unmute myself, but it does happen every now and then. And it is just embarrassing. I have
You know, Viv, you're not bad with that staff.
You will address me as Enchanter Vivienne, Court Mage to the Empire of Orlais, or Madame de Fer, not Viv.
Oh, right. Ma'am. Sorry. Ma'am.
Yes, ma'am works as well.
If you've never muted yourself, are you even a streamer? That's a great point. That is a great point. And I agree. Also, that top right spell in the lightning tree. Wunderbar. Love it. Glorious. Powerful. Dramatic. I'm here for it. Oh, there's a chest there too. Hello. A great warden shield. We're gonna try making that almost immediately once we get back to camp. Oh god. We can't swim. You know what? They introduced jumping in this game. Maybe they'll introduce swimming in Dreadwolf. Wouldn't that be a gem? Being able to swim. Like, it only took one game of not being able to swim in Assassin's Creed for them to be like, we need to do this. This is not helpful that we can't swim. So BioWare, where's my ability to... Where is everyone? Oh, behind me. Where's my ability to swim? 'Tis a humble request. Kiss us still. A body! I'm sure it's useful. I hope it's useful. Yes, unfortunately I made a pull the lever joke while it was muted, so it's literally just me silently saying and nothing else. Just almost embarrassing. Almost. But the visual must have been good.
Around.
Oh? Thanks, Varric. Oh! Varric, why are you on fire? I got dead. Oh! You're kidding. A cabin? What cabin? Oh, this cabin? Oh god, look at them all. Please don't be violent. Oh, thank you. Cabin fever. A waterlogged diary. A diary found in the file mire. One water-soaked entry dated 10 days ago is still legible. The damned roof leaks, and 10 days ago? The roof was leaking? Rather than practically a ruin? Okay. I've been eating boiled roots for a week. I'm squatting in a bog no one so much as spit in for 10 years. Still better than the alienage, thank Andraste. That's the last time I visit the city for a while. I'm worried about the gardeners. They weren't sick when I left, and now they're all down with a fever, and their little boy is at death's door. Nigel Marsh said we should lock them in their home, this sour codger. Maybe I can bring something to help. Is it Deathroot that cures a fever, or Elfroot? It can't be Deathroot, can it? Ask Ira which is right. Ira must have been that guy we found in the cave with the notes that was like, not Deathroot, not Deathroot. Okay, noted. Cool. And we have 3 level ups here, so let's take care of that real quick. Iron Bull has a point. Let's give him the earthquake thing. Oh, I can't unlock it. Oh, because I haven't gotten both of these. Okay. How to batter through your enemy's defenses. Restore stamina for each extra target. That's accurate. And Varric has a point. Strafing shots. But that's kind of nice for him. Full draw, stunning shot, or pinning shot. Pinning shot would be nice. But I haven't done much in his subterfuge, so look like it hurt. Regenerate stamina. Absolutely. Okay. Oh. Oh. A bag. How could I miss it? Out of me way. Out of me way. A daily zombie, perhaps the previous owner of this cabin? Hard to say. Oh, Vivienne, whoops. Vivienne. I gave you that for an AoE. I haven't done any lightning for you. Let's give you Mind Blast. Off to find Widris. Oh, where did he go? What? Oh, behind us? In the in the water. We are a little over-leveled for the Foulmire, but we almost died earlier, so not that concerned about being a little over-leveled by BT dubs. TBH. Oh, you guys are... No, they're fighting. Them's fighting words. Alright. Noted. Oh, Lord. Are you guys done? Are you done being silly? Did we... we already looted this cabin, it looks like. But, Widris is somewhere behind it? Oh. He's probably... Oh. I thought that was a zombie. I thought my party was zombies. Blood Lotus, we're good. But if that's more Summerstone, I'll... Nope. Okay. What a bit... Oh, yeah, look. Cover me. I'm gonna disrupt a rift. Oh, there seems not much point. Oh, rude. Cover me, fam. That one has a shield. There we go. I'm feeling something's gonna hop up and knock me down. Yep, too nervous. What is that? Is that just a dude? Who the hell? Well, that was a waste of time. It has a massive shield. What the hell was that? There's another... Oh, can I close it? Yes. Lord in heaven, what was I fighting? It was powerful. Ah. The stench of wet fur is so strong it almost masks the pungent odors of the mire. Almost. Alright, Widgets is around here somewhere. Oh. More blue vitriol. Just what I needed. I'm expecting to see, like, a hobbit hole somewhere. Am I poisoned? Why am I at low health? Oh, them fighting. They're fighting still. Fire! That reminds me, if you've not seen, Dylan Hollis's cooking videos, they bring so much joy. Just do it. Trust me. Go, go, go. Demons and apostates, huh? Oh shit, was that Widris? Whoops. Sorry. I'll loot your body. Warden Battle Mage armor. Holy shit. We are putting that on immediately. Hello. Done. Vivienne. Done. Oh my god. Do I want to activate that? Is it worth activating? Sure. What did we just do? I guess we could have come up and tried to talk to him before we killed him. Ooh. All sorts of things. Lots of blood lotus. I'm good. I'm good on the blood lotus.
Bull, did you clean your weapon after the last fight?
No. Odds are we're gonna be killing something again in a few minutes. Besides, the bloodstains are good for scaring enemies. They see a big, messy blade, and they... You know... I'll go clean it.
Thank you, darling.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so he's in charge of this company, but he's clearly a sub. Clearly. Okay, what else have we got? Just the survey? Really? I feel like there's an awful lot that we have not explored appropriately. But okay. We'll see what happens. Maybe after that, a bunch more gets Interesting. Gets opened up in the, how do we get out of here? Oh! In the Falmire after we go back to... There's so much Summerstone now. Question is, can I find my way out of here? Oh. I feel like it's this way. But maybe not. 'Twas this way. Excellent. Because we are going... Oh, no. Map. Fisher's End. Light of Andraste. Okay, so we're following the road back through the weekends, and if we go past there, we should make a camp. Oh no, a bunch of undead. Who could have foreseen this? Who could have foreseen this at all? They already did. They're dead, see? Okay. Seems a little vague. Oh, we missed all this apparently. What was that sound? I don't like it. Ba -ba -da -da -ba 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 -ba. Eh. That might damage the roof a bit. This seems like someone's back porch, not the road. So I feel like we took a wrong turn somewhere. We didn't. We didn't. I can't see the road. It's right there. It's right there. Me getting lost in a video game? Ow! Rude. That's not a new thing. Me getting lost, that is.
Nothing to report, sir.
It's my thing. Honestly, it belongs to so many people. Several dwarven academics at the University of Orlais have requested samples of ore from Falmire. Did that. Replenish all. Oh. Who is this, Dorian? Regeneration potion. Okay, we're good. Everyone has potions. You're gonna rest for a bit, 'cause apparently it's never daytime here. So...
Dispatch for you.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Oh? Oh, I have that. Wunderbar. I knew the diseased tissues would be useful. Inquisition are trying to combat the mysterious sickness that is affecting our forces in the Falmire. Boom. Craft it. +1 power. Anything else? Looks like it.
Word for you.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
We have it. Give me the power.
This might interest you, sir.
Yes?
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
A blue... Oh. Was it a quest, or... Ah, okay, I need more blue vitriol, because I don't have any, apparently. Okay, how do... Whoop. I want to know how we get... Oh. We keep going. We just keep going on the road. That's all we do. Left? They said. Again, uncertain of where they're going. That looks like a road. A road less traveled? Sure. But... is that like the title of a book? Must be. Where did the path go? There it is. Hello? Hello? Oop. Oh, look, a corpse. I mean, do we need diseased flesh anymore? Tissue? Diseased tissue? So that's a little more, little less visceral than diseased flesh. But, have we lost the road, chums? Just absolute destruction.
One down.
Oh no, there it is. Found it. We're good. The road is somewhere. You just have to wade through, feet of muck and pray. Are these occupied buildings? Oh no, they were. Ravane. Nor my troubles not in the heart of the Imperium nor the streets of Orzammar have I felt so much an outsider as in Ravane. The chant of light never truly reached the ears of these people. The years they spent under the thumb of the Qunari left most of the country zealous followers of the Qun. I would love to go to Hisaren. To the, Qunari country. Don't they live across the sea, though? But resistance to the chant goes deeper than the Qunari War. The Ravani refuse to be parted from their seers, wise women who are in fact hedge mages, communicating with spirits and actually allowing themselves to become possessed. The chantry prohibition against such magical practices violates millennia of local tradition. Oh, Brother Chin and TV! The Diary of Peter Marsh. Oh no, that's Peter Marsh. The gardeners are too sick to save, everyone says. Grandfather and my brothers barricaded them in their own house so they wouldn't make anyone else sick. Yelled at me for watching instead of helping, said it was for our own good. There's no more lights in the gardener's house. This is just sad. Like, I'm just sad for these people. There's nothing else to say for it. This is a bit too close to home. Thankfully, we're a little bit less basic than those methods for quelling a plague. But to be honest, we're not doing much better. Oh. This is a camp we already had. Okay, then. I guess I just never went north. I took the camp for what it was and just moved on. Those flowers are fresh. Huh. I'm suspicious. This is probably just travel back, yeah. We're not in combat, please. Okay. World map. Let's go back to Haven. Yep. Oh my. My goodness gracious. Goodness me. Gobbledygook. Game? We are loading, good. I should check in on everyone. I haven't talked to people in a while. It's just been so, like, mission focused.
And you've heard nothing of this Elder One before, in any of your investigations?
Nothing. I'm sorry.
No, it's taken all of us by surprise. We must. I don't know. He compromised the rebel mages, and is likely responsible for the disappearance of the Templars.
And we know nothing about him.
We will soon enough.
You're on it. You know more than I do.
Master.
Okay, we have a bunch of re-equipping to do because we got a bunch of cool stuff just then. The game did have to think about it a little bit, which is unfortunate, but... Right, I can't bamf here. Oh. I thought my captions had stopped. It's a whole thing right now.
Surrounded by mages again. The debate, the crackle of magic, the smell of old books. The breach is a magical problem. The mages will help us solve it.
Huh. Alright.
As soon as possible. It's true. Butler has stand on. Nice work with those supplies. The smiths can use them to fit our troops with better gear. Might not affect you much, but our recruits will have better chances next time some monster flies out of a rift.
Sure. That's obviously one of her crows. Let's go summon the War Council. Seems like it's all I ever do.
The Maker has revealed to me. As there is but one God, one life, one death. There is but one God, and he is our Maker.
That was a misspeech. He definitely said one God, one, instead of one world, like the caption said. Huh.
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin.
And my miners appreciate...
Let's do it. Interesting that they kept something so minor. But that's fair. Alright. Can we get it yet? Finally. That took so... We have nothing unlocked. Oh, come on. We have agents. We have agents, which is good. Let's check on the missions real quick. Report ready? Commander Cullen, your men arrived this morning. It's good to see the Inquisition still trust Templars to perform their duties. Once we ensure that Hosmel's circle is stable and that no dangerous items fall into the hands of unsuspecting scavengers, we will join you ourselves. Knight Commander Bryson. Oh, I'm here for it. What else? Off to bed, friend. Good night, Ian. Always good to see you. I know it's getting late there. Sleep well. Have a good night. No, I appreciate. I'm here for lurkers. I love people lurking in the channel. I do. I like everyone who comes, so thank you. Always good to see you. And no apology necessary. Have a good night. I've secured promises from several noble families. They've agreed to provide personal guards and other resources to the cause. We have played our part in closing the rifts. The nobles will now see to the safety of those living on their lands. Thank God. Good night. Truth or Dare, Lake Celestine, Nightingale, orders received, will update, Fisher. Okay. That's very vague. Excuse me. Investigate the strange chalk markings. Excerpts from Rector's reports. Do you know this sign? A triangle point down, 2 wavy lines through it. A lookout spotted it in chalk on a ruined wall close to one of our outposts. A cursory inquiry into the symbol has revealed nothing. Archivists are still looking. Argent thinks she saw the symbol or something very like it scrawled in a ledger that belonged to the Comtesse de Bayeux. A sweep was done as you ordered. Almost every outpost of ours has been marked in this manner. Many believe we are being watched. To what end, we do not know. What about a decoy outpost set up near the trade route and watched carefully? If someone decides to take out their piece of chalk, we'll have them. I could follow up on Argent's lead. The Comtesse de Bayeux is reclusive and has remained steadfastly neutral in all matters, but I'm certain I can find some way to gain her cooperation. I like that a lot better. But simply snagging them? I wanted Josephine for something else, though. And I can't remember what. Was it this? No. Inquisitor. We explored the Fellow Mire after you cleared the place out. I've stumbled on an old road that leads west to the Frostbacks. If it's cleaned up, you could use it to shave weeks off a journey through the mountains. I'd rather be wet than freezing. We can move troops east to west without risking the mountains. Let's keep this road for our soldiers. They can repair it. An unknown road would be perfect for our spies if it remains secret. I can have my people clear the way. Merchants would give a great deal for this route. They'd reward us handsomely for the location of the road. I'm glad we saved Josephine.
Let us begin.
Because they absolutely would. And then let's use Liliana for the chalk marks.
Let's see what we have.
Excellent. Oh yeah, the heart. We gotta outfit our people first.
Oh, make her hear my cry. Seat me by your side.
Vivienne Pruz? What did we do?
The apothecary would like to know why you need so much death root.
To do my job.
Oh, I'll just tell him that, Enchanter.
I'm not an enchanter. I'm an apprentice. Just please tell Adon I need that death root.
Where's Josephine? Oh, right here. Goodness me. Those are the dungeons, which I have no use for.
Let all repeat the chant of light.
Vivienne, hello.
If Fiona and her malcontents are joining us as allies, we need to be prepared. Abominations are inevitable. Cullen doesn't have enough Templars to handle incidents. Some of the rank and file need to be trained.
That's a good idea.
The last thing we need are abominations running amok.
I knew you would have a proper grasp of the situation. I'll have a word with Cullen. We are reliant on his people, absolutely. There has never been a greater threat to mages than the breach. Until it is closed, no one is safe.
You don't trust mages?
You have a low opinion of your fellow mages.
It's not a matter of opinion, my dear. I have a close relationship with reality.
Fair.
Many of our colleagues do not. Magic is dangerous, just as fire is dangerous. Anyone who forgets this truth gets burned.
Tevinter doesn't think... I honestly agree with her. It can be absolutely dangerous in an untrained hands, whether they are like apostates who are trained by their family or friends, or circle mages or whatever. people who don't have someone to help them understand this power that they wield can be very dangerous, not only to themselves, but others.
You're preaching to the choir, Vivian.
Tell me something. As you will no doubt have a hand in shaping it, what future do you see for mages?
I think we need the circle back. I mean, I think we need the circle with mage input. Like, I don't think it should be absolutely run by the Templars.
Mages shouldn't be kept out of the Chantry. Who knows the dangers of magic better than a mage?
A curious idea. Such twists and turns your mind takes. It's something to consider, my dear.
And having them as part of the Chantry would give them a hand in
Mages.
their own
Lovely.
their own fate, so to
There were
speak.
so many questions surrounding Faria's death. Did he think we wouldn't notice? He's killed Faria, one of my best agents, and knows where the others are. You know what must be done. Make it clean. Painless if you can. We were friends once.
It will be done.
It is not my business.
I'm sorry you had to see that. Trust me. Everything I do is to protect our interests. Now, if you're happy, I have more work to do.
I just wanted to talk to you. Hi.
Reports of fate rifts and demons keep coming. The people are terrified, and it's only getting worse. The only thing that will calm their fears now is the hope that someone out there can save them. You have to be that someone. No one else has any power over the rifts.
I'd rather
Seal
not,
them.
though.
Your legend will spread, and Thedas will learn to trust the Inquisition.
I did watch you die for me.
In Redcliffe, you sacrificed yourself so that I could return here.
Of course I did. One small life in exchange for a second chance at history. I always loved a bargain.
It was still noble.
It was still a sacrifice, and still noble.
And I would do it again.
Why do you care about mages?
Why do you want me to seek out the rebel mages? Why do you care?
I've known mages. Some of them were better people than me.
When?
And yet I'm free and they're not. It's not right.
Any updates?
Anything I should know?
Artigan has returned to Redcliffe Castle and resumed his duties as Lord.
Yeah.
The people are returning, slowly but surely. Unfortunately, our show of support for the mages has angered many.
That's fair.
Anything I should know?
I've nothing to report at the moment.
Tell me about yourself.
Let's talk about you.
Me?
Yeah.
What did you do before you worked for the Divine?
I trained to be a spy from a young age. Learned from the best. For a while, I was wildly happy. I loved the thrill of that life, the danger. But nothing lasts forever. I went into hiding, and when I emerged, the Divine called on me.
Okay.
She presented me with my own network of spies, and said I was the only one she could trust.
Really?
Bards tell tales. I bet you tell some good ones.
There are plenty of tales in the library. Perhaps you should look for them there.
That's
I
fair.
should leave you to your work.
We can always talk later.
Oh.
Your open support for the mages likely earned you enemies.
I know.
Our agents will monitor the situation.
Thank you.
If the most opposed can be identified, we may still turn this to our advantage.
People can hate me if they wish.
That gets us nowhere. The Inquisition is young. We need to build our support.
Fair.
Regardless, I applaud you for the courage to stand up for the mages.
They called you the left hand of the Divine.
That they did? What of it?
Why don't you join my party? Yeah. Tell me more about Justinia.
I'd like to hear about Justinia. What was she like?
A friend. A mentor. Like me, she had secrets, made mistakes. It made her human. I think her followers responded to that.
Were you more than friends? How'd you meet?
How did you and Justinia meet?
I met her a long time ago, before she became divine. Before she was Justinia. When I met her, she was Mother Dorothea. I was at my lowest. Broken, lost. And she saved me. No, wait. She hates it when I say that. I saved myself. She just showed me it was possible.
Was there something more than friendship between you?
Lesbian to lesbian.
Asking if we were lovers. Typical. I was devoted to her, therefore it must be romantic. Love is common. Love is simple. My bond with Justinia was something greater.
Oh.
She was a sister, a mother, a teacher. So to answer your question, yes, it was more than friendship.
We'll talk more later.
Girl, I was just talking lesbian to lesbian. Come on.
The Mage Rebellion joins the Inquisition. I've got to admit that's a twist I didn't see coming. One thing you saw in the future worries me. I mean, it was all bad. But red lyrium and Ferelden, infecting people and growing out of them, that's bad. Finding more of it really punches a hole in my red lyrium at the temple was a coincidence theory.
How fast is it?
How long does it take for red lyrium to grow? How fast can it spread?
It took years to infect people in Kirkwall, but no one there was actually ingesting the stuff. This Elder One managed to take the worst thing I can think of and make it worse. That's an accomplishment.
We can't leave a single piece of that lyrium out in the wild.
I'm with you on that. I've got people trying to find out where the red stuff came from. I think maybe we should make that a priority. But that's enough doom and gloom. You just won a big victory for the Inquisition. What are you going to do to celebrate?
Oh, God. Catch my breath?
I was planning to put my feet up, maybe grab a nap. You?
Whatever I do, it'll be as far from Cassandra as I can get. Things should be calm around here for at least the next hour. Take a moment to enjoy it.
Oh,
if
I am.
the world's about to end, I'm sure the Seeker will let us know.
She probably will. She probably will. I know Solus likes to camp out around here, but... Oh, here's Sarah. Hi, Sarah. Cutstone?
So, this is it, huh? Oh, no, it's fine, yeah? It's just, I thought it'd be bigger. That would have been hilarious if you were a man, right? Wasted. Anyway, stopping wars should own more sovereigns than this. Need things back to normal for coins to be flowing again. Another reason the Templars and Mages need to be sat down.
Which side are you on?
The Templars and the Mages? Most people pick a side.
Most people are stupid.
Where do you stand on the war?
In the middle, with everyone, not a Trevelyan, or whatever. You know what I hear about Mages? Nothing, until one goes all demony. Know what I hear about Templars? Nothing, until they take maybe Mages. They're too busy to look up where the real questions are.
What questions are those?
Is there something else you're looking for? Like what's behind all this?
Maybe. I don't know. First things first, right? I help you, march, arrow, kick. Then people stop being stupid, and everything starts to make sense again. Sound good to you, old-touched Lady Herald?
Oh. Do we do this? Do we commit? Let's flirt.
I think I'll enjoy having you around, Sarah. I hope you'll feel the same.
Lady Trevelyan is cheeky. See you, Herald. Herald. I have to do something about that.
Alright.
Well, that's mages all over. So many robes, I bet all of Ferelden lost their curtains. I'll just be the other side of Haven, just in case.
You don't like mages?
Do you have a problem with our new allies? With mages?
No problem with mages. You're fine, right? My
Nice.
problem is magic. If mages sat on their hands, everything would be fine. I mean, yay, freedom. Great for them. Over there, away from me.
I need a lock picked?
I was wondering if you could look at some locks for me.
What, the doors under the chantry?
You know about them?
Places have doors. I just wasn't interested in poking through some sister's breeches. Good to know about you, though. Consider them open, yeah?
Cheers.
Chasing the Lord Seeker, I hear. Anyone who thinks they need Lord in front of the name, that's bad. Bet he's got a portrait taller than he is. That's your first clue to a total arse. Fact.
I literally love her so much more now that I am playing.
Tell me about yourself.
Oh yeah? Interested, are you?
How about the basics? Where are you from?
Ferelden?
I got that from the accent. Where in Ferelden?
All over? Okay, fine. Denerim for a bit. South, north, wherever I want.
There are no connections you want to mention at all?
Nope.
How very Kunari of you.
What?
Never mind.
Good, right?
You're skilled. Who taught you how to use a bow?
No one.
That seems unlikely.
What? I picked it up here and there. Mostly it just makes sense. It's not like that for you.
Not typically.
Usually it takes considerable discipline, hence my question.
Hence? Look, I work at it. Practice a little. Not like Cullen and his pets. I mean, you miss, then you don't. Is it that hard to see when it's wrong?
Is it an elf thing?
Most I know couldn't find an arrow sitting on it. Right. Maybe I just make it look easy in shite company. Fact still is, no teacher. Where would I find one in alleyways anyway?
That's fair.
We'll talk later.
If you say so.
I'm not gonna say she's different for an elf.
The Chantry isn't supporting us.
I told you that it was complicated. Without the Divine...
That's like saying I'm pretty for a thick person. Like...
So we have gained the mages. Excellent. They should be able to seal the breach. You are certain you experienced time travel. Could it have been an illusion? A trick of the Fade?
I know what I saw. It was real.
What an amazing gift. It is vital the Inquisition succeed
Time
to
travel?
avoid the future you
Solus?
I'm surprised you're not more interested in your own future.
I know enough. If that future happened, then I, and Cassandra, Cullen and the rest, failed to stop this Elder One. Speaking of which, you should ready yourself.
For?
This Elder One. You have now interfered with his plans twice. Once at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, and now again at Redcliffe. A being who aspires to godhood is unlikely to ignore such an affront.
Solus, are you not wearing shoes?
Greetings.
I'd like to know more about you, Solus.
Why?
You're an apostate, yet you risked your freedom to help the Inquisition.
Not the wisest course of action when framed that way.
I appreciate the work you're doing, Solus. I just wanted to know more about you.
I'm sorry. With so much fear in the air. What would you know of me?
You said you'd traveled to many different places.
This world, or its memory, is reflected in the Fade. Dream in ancient ruins, and you may see a city lost to history. Some of my fondest memories were found in crumbling cities, long picked dry by treasure seekers, the best of the battlefields. Spirits press so tightly on the veil that you can slip across with but a thought.
Any place in particular?
I dreamt at Ostagar.
Oh shit.
I witnessed the brutality of the Darkspawn and the valor of the Ferelden warriors. I saw Alistair and the hero Ferelden light the signal fire, and Logain's infamous betrayal of Kaelin's forces.
Tell me what
I
happened.
heard the stories. It would be interesting to hear what it was really like.
That's just it. In the Fade, I see reflections created by spirits who react to the emotions of the warriors. One moment, I see heroic wardens lighting the fire and a power-mad villain sneering as he lets King Kaelan fall. The next, I see an army overwhelmed and a veteran commander refusing to let more soldiers die in a lost cause.
And you can't tell which is real?
It is the Fade. They are all real.
That's fair.
What made you start studying the Fade?
I wonder.
I grew up in a village to the north. There was little to interest a young man, especially one gifted with magic. But as I slept, spirits of the Fade showed me glimpses of wonders I had never imagined. I treasured my dreams. Being awake, out of the Fade, became troublesome.
Did spirits try to tempt you?
No more than a brightly colored fruit is deliberately tempting you to eat it. I learned how to defend myself from more aggressive spirits, and how to interact safely with the rest. I learned how to control my dreams with full consciousness. There was so much I wanted to explore.
Wait a hot second. Literally everything he's saying right now is a lie. Just keep that right there.
I gather you didn't spend your entire life dreaming.
No. Eventually, I was unable to find new areas in the Fade.
Why?
2 reasons. First, the Fade reflects the world around it. Unless I traveled, I would never find anything new. Second, the Fade reflects and is limited by our imaginations. To find interesting areas, one must be interesting.
Is this why you joined the Inquisition?
I joined the Inquisition because we were all in terrible danger. If our enemies destroy the world, I would have nowhere to lay my head while dreaming of the Fade.
Ah.
Inquisitor, that is why I joined, not why I stayed.
I wish you luck.
Thank you. In truth, I've enjoyed experiencing more of life to find more of the Fade.
How so?
You train your will to control magic and withstand possession. Your indomitable focus is an enjoyable side benefit. You have chosen a path whose perhaps you do not dislike because it leads to a destination you enjoy. As have I.
Bye. Hi, Dorian.
The Inquisition supports free mages. What's next? Elves running Hallam Sharal? Cows milking farmers?
You disagree?
I take it you don't agree.
On the contrary, I approve. Heartily.
Oh.
I do wonder if you've considered what this support of yours will do. For mages in general, I mean. The Inquisition is seen as an authority. You've given southern mages license to, well, be like mages back home.
I'm not gonna flirt with him. I know he's gay. Is that so terrible?
What would be wrong with that, exactly?
Nothing, at first. Thing is, the Imperium was once just like the South. Templars, proper circles, all that rot. Then it changed, by inches.
Oh.
Not that this is reason to oppress us. Still, my homeland should be a cautionary tale, not a source of inspiration.
Oh, it is. Though.
Have you gone to see Alexius yet? He's in the cells.
Not yet, no.
Oh, is he?
I saw him before they locked him up. He looked despondent, broken. Not the man I remember, nor the one I want to. I suppose the Inquisition will judge him eventually. I wonder if there's any chance they'll show him mercy. He hardly deserves it, but for Felix's sake. I can't help hoping there's something left of the man I once knew.
We should go check on him in the cells. But we have other people to check on first, right?
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him.
Oh, you're one of those people.
These truths the Maker has revealed to me. As there is but one world, a learned child is a blessing upon his parents and on
People exhaust me. Hi, Iron Bull. And Crumb, hello.
Nice work at Redcliffe. I could help the mages learn to work with Inquisition soldiers if you like.
I would love that.
Not that the chief has any apostates in the group.
Tell me about the Chargers.
Can we talk about the Bull's Chargers?
Best company you'll find from here to the Anderfells. In my time with the chief, we've gone up against everything from bandits to magic trees.
Trees?
We're expensive, but you'll never doubt we're worth it. Want to know anything in particular?
Do the Chargers specialize in anything from a tactical standpoint?
Bull doesn't want us large enough to work as an army. We're better as shock troops, as skirmishers. We've got archers for hitting enemy infantry, Dalish with more archery,
magic,
and Skinner and her people on the flanks. Rocky handles fortifications and traps, and Stitches keeps us all fighting. They mostly hold back. I'll lead the frontline fighters with Grim, and the chief goes wherever he can hit something.
Fair enough.
You said something about everything from bandits to magic trees. I'll admit to some curiosity.
Right. Sylvans. That's what Dalish called them. Apparently spirits can possess trees, too.
Right.
Some noble in the Dales, and they really don't like it when you call them Dalish nobles, had a haunted forest. His family had abandoned the land, but he wanted it back. The chief bought us all axes, and in we went. Between the axes and the torches, the Sylvans weren't too bad. Worst part was the squirrels.
The squirrels?
Are there rules for how mercenaries operate?
If you don't want some noble to treat you like bandits, yes. There's also a code of conduct most companies hold to. Keeps things civilized on the battlefield. We accept surrenders for ransom from mercenaries, nobles, and soldiers wearing a lord's colors. Our prisoners are treated well, injured well, tended. We'd want the same for any of ours who got captured.
We'll talk later.
I love Krem. I wish he was flirtable.
Cullen's putting his Templar training to good use.
Yes, he is.
I'm impressed by what Cullen has accomplished with the troops.
Damn right. It takes time to build a group into a team, but he's got their loyalty. Now he just needs them to make a decent shield wall, and they'll be good to go. Biggest problem for the Inquisition right now isn't on the front line. It's at the top. You've got no leader, no Inquisitor.
Oh, that's fair. I'm not one for taking the lead, but we've got Cassandra.
Cassandra's been the driving force of this Inquisition. She's the leader in all but name.
Cassandra's a seeker. From what I gather, that's a bit like a Ben Hasrath. She's a good hunter and a great fighter, but she doesn't see the big picture. Too busy searching for answers. My people don't pick leaders from the strongest, or the smartest, or even the most talented. We pick the ones willing to make the hard decisions. And live with the consequences. Who knows? Maybe you sealed the breach. The Chantry gets off its ass and all those soldiers go home and get fat.
You think?
It could happen. It won't. But it could.
That's a great attitude. Honestly, I applaud him. Hello?
And what are we supposed to do, exactly?
What you always do. Complain.
We've already spoken with Commander Cullen. No one listens. We want better quarters. We want the Templars kept at a distance. And some respect for...
This is not the Circle. You mages are our allies, not our wards. Act like it.
How are we supposed to...
Deal with it.
I'm on Cassandra's side here. That guy was super annoying.
It never ends, evidently.
That's the truth.
You don't need to tell me that.
I just don't know who told them I'm the one to yell at.
Is it that bad?
The mages are here as equals. They need to get used to what that means. It is your doing, after all. You created this alliance.
I hope it'll work out.
Well, I hope it works. What other choice do we have?
Real.
Oh. I do sound like I'm blaming you, don't I? I don't disapprove. In fact, you did well. You made a decision when it needed to be made. And here we are. I wish I could say this was my doing.
I'm gonna keep flirting with her. In hopes. Flatterer.
You're flattering me.
I'm not. This always happens. Nobody ever takes my meaning.
You should see your face.
I'm thinking less flattering things now. Let's hope the breach has your sense of humor.
Don't tell me she greatly disapproves or something. Oh, good. I almost felt bad.
The mages are ready to approach the breach. I pray this will be enough to close it.
Do you... Oh, he is a Templar. I should kind of check in with him. Are we good?
You weren't happy with how I brought in the mages. Do you have a problem with me as well?
Of course not. I have no intention of endangering your alliance, but I must ensure the safety of those here.
Oh, that's
That
nice.
concern extends to the mages. They are putting themselves at risk for the Inquisition, as are you. Any precautions taken are meant to aid you, nothing more. I hope you will accept them as such.
Yeah, anything I should know?
Is there anything I should know?
I'm glad to have the Chargers on our side. Bull's men are professionals, despite evidence to the contrary.
Evidence
Is there anything I
to
should
the
know?
contrary?
Not at present.
Why did the Templars leave?
Why would Templars break away from the Chantry?
The Order believes the Chantry no longer supports their efforts. Not to the extent they should.
The Templars have served the Chantry for ages.
And in that time, they've come to take the Order's services for granted.
Mm.
Templars risk their lives against blood magic, demons, abominations, to feel as if those efforts are dismissed. I may disagree with the Order's actions. That I'm here is proof of that. But I sympathize with their frustrations.
That's fair.
What do you think of the people you work with?
Who do you mean?
What do you think of our ambassador?
We have little in common. How she delights in meeting with nobles all day is beyond me. But I enjoy working with her.
Is it just me or did my desktop audio just vanish?
How do you like working with Liliana?
The Inquisition would not exist without her.
It's there.
I may not always agree with her methods, but she's more passionate about our cause than anyone. Cassandra may have declared the Inquisition publicly, but Liliana is just as responsible for its formation.
Plus, you've known her for ages.
Are you satisfied with the Inquisition's forces?
Our numbers are small, but they suit our needs for the time being. Some Templars have joined us instead of following the Order. They've proven invaluable in training new recruits.
I should let you get back to work.
Is that everyone?
See reason, Lieutenant. We cannot stay here.
Why not?
Because we're Templars.
What does that even mean anymore? Word is that the mages will be joining us here in Haven. I hope you've chosen your allies wisely, Harold.
How did you come to be a Templar?
It seemed the right thing to do. My family are tradesfolk in Denerim. I could have become a cobbler like my father, but this seemed better. It's a chance to uphold the Chantry's laws and help the mages through a troubled time.
I'm surprised to hear that.
Not all Templars want to make mages into prisoners or villains. Some of us just want to keep a balance and let you practice your craft in safety. One person trying to do something can make a difference. You should keep that in mind, Harold.
She's got a point.
I like your take on the Templar Order.
It's a shadow of what it was. Where once we both protected all people from the dangers of magic, we now posture and grab at power. One day, I hope the circles are again sanctuaries where mages can practice their craft.
That's the hope.
Walk in the Maker's grace.
That is the hope. We're gonna go back inside because it is cold out here. It's about as cold outside in game as it is in this office. So we're gonna go back inside. We'll do weapons and stuff and such off stream. And I'll go over that on.
That joined the Inquisition. The Bull's Chargers? They've got a healer of their own. He showed me some tricks.
In my arms
My
lies
creator,
eternity.
judge me whole. Find me well with
Nope,
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Coleman.
And my...
I am tired of that same text, let me tell you. And I meant to save it just outside this room, but we did have a couple of missions finished, so we'll do those first. We had at least one finish. Inquisitor, the traders of Ferelden drive almost as hard a bargain as the merchant princes in Antiva, but I managed to negotiate a fair price for the location of the road from the Fallowmire. Ambassador Montelier. Belt of the Winter Pact. Excellent. Is this one still in progress or it's new? Oh, Red Jenny says drop and grab. I can make no sense of this. The Herald found her. Perhaps she can advise? Cullen. A letter from Sarah follows. For your big hats, Lord whoever says you're rubbish. His servants don't care, but could. Drop a few things for them. They'll give Josephine a surprise. I think scrolls or something. Sarah, a scribble of heraldic symbols and directions are below. Also Sarah's name 37 times. The heraldry is of a minor house. Shall we instead see what the surprise might be? Yes.
At your service.
Of course, Josephine. Of course. And that's in progress? Excellent. Alrighty. I think we'll go ahead and leave it there. And I can't move anything, so I'll be moving this over here. My goodness. I feel like we always raid Carl as soon as he's about to read us. In fact. Oh, good. So I might just sign off tonight. Actually, what is... I don't know what Twitch recap is. Sorry, click. Oh! Streamer. Okay. These are some fun facts. We'll talk about this for a second. Since I started again back in September, August. 39 broadcasts, 539 hours watched, 48 clips made, mostly by me making TikToks. Not sorry. And CCB. This is cool. Okay. Look at the sparklies. Look at the sparklies. Not a surprise. None of these are surprises. Dragon Age Inquisition is about to join this group here. But out of curiosity, who did I watch the most? Okay, yes, that emote usage is absolutely accurate. Love first, awe second, cake dance third, sweater pile fourth. To saxophonist, Soyuki-chan, Jolly Green Carl, and Steve enjoys. All that checks out. Not gonna lie. Oh dear. I don't know who I ran into who was just chatting. You got me. I lurk in people's streams a lot. Do you mind? Yes, continue watching. I need more electro swing. Dragon Age 2 is your top category, surprising no one. You did actually start streaming again, yes. That's my dearest hope. That you did. Because I saw you were starting to again a bit ago. But I think we have opposite schedules. Yeah, I think... This is a jam. What is this? Dima, the Roaring 20s. I'm here for it. Anyway. I am gonna just sign off tonight. I feel like just ending and maybe going to bed at a normal person time. So I will be back Thursday with Ikenfell, and Sunday morning at 11 Pacific with more Dragon Age Inquisition. It's gonna be awesome. I'm very excited. I know we're pretty close to the end of Ikenfell, so it should be good, and I'm excited to choose another indie game to start up, so we'll see what happens. For now, though, take care of yourselves. Be sure you're drinking all that water that you need, taking your meds like I forgot to yesterday, but I didn't. I did take them today. Good job. Get snacks when you need them, and stretch every now and then. Have a good night, everyone. Get that good sleep, and I will see you Thursday.